it really Hightown? Yep, it's Hightown. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn them in. Why would I do that? That's just... I'm not a narc. Yoink! So, confront some smugglers. Some smugglers, you say? Confronting smugglers. I'm sure they're going to have their own side of the story, too. Then I'm going to have to make a moral choice. Side stories are not about moral choices, honestly.
The Adherents only see us as soiled, dying homeland.
I mean, I don't see you as that.
Did those just blink at me?
Our own lives to live.
They will never take our home.
Dearest brothers, or was it a sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. Man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an Erebus. I thought it proper service to Wall to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer was been less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that I first refused to believe her. Well, forgive me for such lapse of judgment. She described an Omawa, of brilliant blue eyes, features no 2 eyes alike. She claims while I ignored her questions and she didn't recall any specifics to what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up or what she... Oh boy. I pray she endures this test of faith and can look back on the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question night? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Wall's visit I feel a road without a length is close. Okay, cool. I'm found something cool. So... this is like a door, don't you think? That looks like a door to me. Alright, well, I think this is going to be something at some point. Oh, I forgot I have a shrimp with me. Oh, Street of the God. Oh, that's right, I forget. It, like, Paradise Highland. Yeah, it does that every time you enter a new section. It's, in some games, that happens when, you know, you discover a new area, but no.
The perfect place for adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
What are we doing here? This is fucking B. Oh, you ignorant person. I literally was not going to do... oh God, he's fucking texting me with a fucking message. Hold on a second here. Fuck me. Good morning. Question mark. I am around. It would be okay for us to quickly stop. Yes, okay. I'll be right back. I have to unlock a door. Sorry about that. We had some people come into the house to do maintenance last week, and they left their winter coat in. And I was like, "Hey, you forgot a coat." And they're like, "Oh, can we just swing by and grab it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then they didn't come back until now, and I'm like, had to run downstairs, unlock the door. They were like, "Just leave it outside." I'm not gonna leave a winter coat outside in this cold. I'll just hang it on a hook. Come on in. The door's unlocked. At least one door is unlocked. The next door isn't. So. Yeah, there we go. All good. Let me see, make sure my notifications... Well, I know my notification's wrong because I just got that notification. Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Well, hell. That was not where I meant to go. Well, that's a bummer. Fast travel back over here. Bump, bump, ba da bump, 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 ba da bump, bump, ba da ba bump.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force.
It's not
but
worth.
with rules and charters, they will steal our city from
So I went the wrong way.
our feet.
Where the hell was I going? Anyway, so I was just like, you need to come back and get your winter coat. And then they left it all weekend long. I was like, you could have come back on Friday. All right, where the hell is this other? So it's like, here, go this way. I'm like, I don't want to go there. That's where B is. I am not going to learn that again. Just like the last game I played. Just like The Witcher. I couldn't get those fucking buttons. Of course. There's the smugglers. What's the easiest way to get there? This way. Who knows? Maybe she'll have something to say as we drop by. Definitely gonna have to get some more water before the end of today. I like that this is her house, and yet she's like got a big hole in her bridge right there. How do I get up there? I still have not figured out how to get up there. It's fucking hysterical. Come on, run. We only sprint in this game. We do not walk. Now this is the smugglers again? Alright, this is the long... Okay, I went the long way. Or I took the short way, which is not really a way down. Because the shortcut is off of a cliff, and it'll probably hurt. That's why.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who they are.
Oh, hey, we know you.
Died and came back. Good trick.
How do I... Ah, Captain.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Hey, you're another kitty. I'm a friend of... I'm here on behalf of some Andorans you're fleecing for money. I'm not a friend of theirs. Alright, we'll go with friend.
A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on them, Soldice. They're all right. For an Adiran.
Thank you.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
You made a honor the original deal you made with them, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice.
Yeah.
The envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
Sounds
It's
like...
2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on their bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge.
Wait, no.
We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you. Ah, you turned out to be a decent person after all. Thank you, Alara.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldice. Thank you very much.
Okay. That's the thing about the fish. God damn it. I really wish there was a quick map button. I mean, I know there is on the keyboard, but I'm not using the keyboard. Alright. No, we're not gonna go fucking... God, why does it keep telling me I'm gonna use the optional? You always do optionals, Chemical. Yes, I do optionals, but I don't do them when I mean them, like, Working with bad people. I thought I was gonna just honor the original deal. I kind of feel like that's not what I wanted to happen there, honestly. I'm not really upset about it so much, because I don't think that's going to come back to haunt me that much, because Elora stood up for me, but I was kind of like, just honor your original deal. And then all of a sudden it became, here, do it for free. I'm like, no, I'm not asking. I'm not asking for free. I'm just asking you to honor the original deal. It sounds like you changed the deal. And I'm trying to get you to not rob somebody. Okay. Climb the stupid ladder. That's my fault. I keep hitting the A button as like it's an action button, even though X is the action button.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Oh! That's my friend Mara. Okay, I'm like, who's talking right? Well, I mean, admittedly, who is talking right now? But it's the person who was just talking in my ear hasn't effectively made it up here. Oh, there they are. Oh, I overlooked you. That reminds me, I need to pick up more lockpicks. Vessel flesh. Oh, and some soft branch and pelt and a common sword. Hut, 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 hut.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika.
Yeah.
Oh, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
I threw a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Now get the fuck out of
Thank you
here.
so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Literally. It's like,
Rare to see a real
since like
second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
yes. That's the type of person that I am. Alright, no, we don't want to go here, sorry. Y'all don't need to follow that close. You know, I'm kind of dumb when it comes to doing some of this shit, and it's not always a good idea to be following me as close as you are. A good 20 or 30 feet behind me is generally a better option than right behind my stupid ass. Alright, let's go see... Oh, hello. What do we got here? Potato, pepper, eggplant. Is this your shop? Nope. Who's got a shop? It feels like there's a shop there.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Welcome back.
I
I'm
am
sure I
cheap.
have exactly what you're looking for.
Let me see what you have. What do you have? You just have food and a common dagger. I have, that's my common Erebus. And I'm not ready to sell it because I used it. Even though I do have Sirach's Pride now, it's one-handed range unique with a better... It just doesn't have the distance. Although this doesn't... They don't list distance, really. Kind of weird. You'd think that would be something that the sniper rifle would... Well, I mean, it's not technically a sniper rifle, but I mean, it feels like the sniper rifle would be the thing that... You know, anyway, we're done talking. Hey, I forgot to ask.
Welcome back. I'm sure I have exactly what you're looking
Oh yeah,
for.
and Laura, or Kneecap, pointed this out to me the other day. Okay, it didn't work this time. But this is where you find lore about certain things. Let me see. Do you have lockpicks? Ah, you have 2 lockpicks. Cool. Yeah, I'll take your iron chunks. And I'll take your pelts and your softwood branches, even though I'm pretty sure I can find those everywhere I go, but let's, you know. And how am I doing for grenades? Yeah, we'll call that good. Ooh, what do we have in the stash that I could maybe sell? Nothing.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Alright, this person. We were doing their quest. This is the... This one. Escape plan. Documents. Missives of the Hand Cult. Okay. Find these things. Okay, well, let's head back upstairs. What the? Okay, that was very strange. Well, I'm glad I picked up a lockpick. For that common dagger. Oh, I can close the door. Ah, that's why. And now the last one is... Oh, what's that? Looks like a pot of gold. Oh, it's tea. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Like, oh, the blanket collapsed. The blanket collapsed and then reset itself after I fell down. Well, that's just fucked up. Fuck me in the goat ass. Yeah, what happens if I, like, see... Whoop. Oh, it flipped out of the way. Actually, that's not terrible when it comes to design. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, let's help this guy with his shit. Give you your thing back. Yo, pirate.
Any luck with the search?
Yeah, here you go. I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
It's the kind of magic. Well, you better keep it. What if it's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's Leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line. I've always assumed the gods have got bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
What's that line from fucking Constantine? God doesn't have a plan, kid. God's a kid with an ant farm. Which is probably so fucking brilliant. Return to the ambassador. Do I want to return to the ambassador? I mean... Do I want to return to the ambassador? What do we got here? We got some bounties to do first. Let's go do a couple of bounties. And this is the Totem of Rightful Rulership. You found a piece of the Scales of Oathbinder. Powerful artifact. The remaining pieces can be found across the Dawn Shore. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, let's just do some bounties here. It's a nice way to warm up the day by kicking somebody else's ass. I mean, let's see, where is he? Okay, so these are where the bounties are. Octavo, the Firebrand, and the other one's over here. Boop. Let's go hunt bounties now. No, it doesn't work. Let's go bounty now. No, I got nothing. Yep, that's what I feel like. Kill Raga, but honestly, this one seems to be right over here, so... No, this is gonna be one of those things where it doesn't activate until I go in there. Let's go do the other one first. It's right around the corner. This one's like requires me to go down into the valley. This one, at least I was kind of right next door.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding there?
Is that all you got? Stay down.
I don't think that was the bounty.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, there it was. I couldn't even see it.
Come and get me. This one's mine.
Alpha Strike Protocol. Kill 15 enemies using stealth attack. Wow. So I guess that was the from shooting them from behind. I do feel like killing some of these characters is gonna haunt me later.
Quiet, Nimble. Let's go. Show me what you got.
Nicely done, you caught one.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh, good. Well, good for you, I guess. Nope. Okay. Oh. softwood pelt. Ooh, a spider leg. We're eating meat tonight.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
You know, I'm trying to sneak attack. What kind of grenade do I have?
A squad mate took a bet stealing Ogre's club. He lost that bet.
Sorry.
Next one's mine.
Well, go get him. Ogre blood. Ooh. Cooked rabbit bits. Oh, what is that thing? Hold on. Oh, don't hit the fucking... Ah, there we go. Kill the ogre, kill the ogre, kill the ogre. What's this over here? Is there a way up here? Oh shit, there somehow was. Like, I double jumped. Currently just gathering some stuff here. It's a lovely looking game, I have to say. I'm really amazed at how good the game is. It does have some bugs in it. I'm not gonna say it does not. But the bugs are...
Watch yourself. Take your best shot.
They're not bad though. Oh, how'd you all miss him? Oh, sorry. I'm hitting my own friend here. So these are my teammates here. This is Kai. Kai, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
And if you don't recognize that voice, then you've never played Mass Effect. And my other... Let's see, where's my other one? This is Maris.
Watch your step.
And I don't know who voices him. But that's Maris. So those are my companions. I do have the ability to do companion... What are they called? I have a companion wheel for doing their stuff. I just forget about it every time. Hopefully sometime by the time we get into this game, I'll remember how to use that shit. But it apparently is not going to be right now. Oh, man, that's not the way we're going. Don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off the cliff. Alright, so we got one more bounty to collect, and we'll turn that in, and then I think it's going to be story time. Or at least not necessarily story time, but we're going to need to talk to... We're going to need to talk to the person who we think killed me. You don't need to worry about that. My character has an interesting relationship with the afterlife. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Okay. Claim your reward. Well, I don't want to claim the reward yet, obviously. I just want the next one. There it is. Okay. Octave the Firebrand. Okay, what does this say? You acquired a bounty notice. You must return proof. Alright, so... Find and kill Octave the Firebrand at the Godless... Okay, well, it doesn't really say what he's what they're guilty of. I feel like I might be some sort of... I feel less bounty hunter and a little bit more assassin-y. Not that that bothers me all that much, but, you know, I am an envoy. I'm supposed to be representing the Empire, who is trying to pacify this dangerous land, which literally does not want to be pacified. Oh, really? That hurt you? Did that hurt you? Seriously? Falling down there? Anyway, this is my character. This is what I look like. Even though I won't look at the camera. I may look like I have sunglasses on, but I do not. Anyway, let's see, let's bounce around here. Bounce around, bounce around. Oh, overgrown frontier. Okay, thank you. You get that every time you go to a new area. It's not like not like games where that bump pops up because you've entered a realm you've never been before. Every time you enter a new round, a new area, every time you enter another area, you get the drum beat and the little thing that says you're there. And, you know, it's a choice.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
What are we talking about? Are you talking about him? Okay, hold on a second. Up. Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna try to do some stealthy stuff here.
Right behind you.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe shut up. We're doing stealthy stuff. If I shoot this guy, everyone will hear me shoot him. And I don't think my... Oh, wait, I forgot. I charged up a bow. I got a new bow. Where's my new bow? Alright, let's try the long touch. 54 physical damage? I mean... Hey, you moved!
Stop right there. Arms up. Here we go. You're gonna regret that.
Well...
Nice shot.
Alright, fuck it. We'll just do it the hard way. Wait, am I fighting the right person?
Another win, but who's counting?
I mean, I'm counting because I'm the one winning. Ooh, I got a hardwood branch from that person. Kai, you need to get out of my way. Salted trout. Okay, these people had bows that they were shooting at me with. How do they not have... I don't know. Well, obviously I'm not a bow and arrow aficionado. Ooh, lockpick. Lockpicks are rare. Oh, this is some grenade stuff. Oh, no, that's not grenade. That's just... Never mind. Alright. The nice thing about this area is that a lot of grenades just grow on trees. Like, I thought this was a grenade, but it's not. It's just part of my essence that from using my powers. You use your powers and occasionally you leave essence all that. So you're the firebrand, huh? Octave's Adra Tooth. I guess that's the bounty trophy. Sheathed in summer. Ooh, a one-handed melee. Is that a dagger or a sword? Looks like just a dagger. Common dagger. Essence. Okay. I was kind of hoping that you could arm your... whatchamacallits? Your companions, but so far it doesn't look like you can. Oh, goody. So, I got some pelts. And some gold. In an offering container. I hope I didn't piss somebody off there. Alright, we're still... Oh, gotta grab... Oh, why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? Hold on, sorry. I got an itchy nose. Not even picking it. I am no stranger to picking my nose. But... So, no more... Nothing else? That's all? That's weak. That is what we call weak. Okay, there still seems to be a dead body around here somewhere that I have not... There you are. No, there it is. 17 coins. There we go. Alright, the nice thing is... The really nice thing... is that the, whatchamacallit? The bounty dude? The bounty person who gives you the bounties? Right here? He's got, like, a thing right next to him. Like, this is, like, half a block away as the crow flies. Like, watch this. We're gonna teleport to this guy. By the time I get there, it'll probably be nighttime. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. And then, yeah, we're just like, look at this. We're 85 meters away. There, talk.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Hello, how are you? I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
The org is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
Oh, his head! Wow.
Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Yeah, well, how about the Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again either?
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Magran's fire.
Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Ooh.
Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
And
hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
I did 3 of them before I met you. You helped out with 2. Okay. I know somebody wants to talk to me. Let's get the talking
Look,
out of the
Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
way. Hey, talk.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry.
Oh, okay.
Or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot. They weren't decent people, though. Their coin's as good as anyone else's. You really don't think much of Adians, do you?
It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different.
Okay.
Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them. Even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Yeah, official duties, blah, blah, blah. I'm just full of surprises. Got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
Except that you don't want to talk. That's the enchanting station. We'll get there in a second. Upgrade. This is my common grimoire. If I break this down, I get 6 things. Break it down for me, fellows! That's my armor I'm currently wearing, so I could upgrade it, but I don't really want to upgrade it that much. I want to get a better armor is what I want to get. I'd rather save the Aquas for that. We're going to do that tomorrow. So... Like, can I break this shit down? Okay, so nothing here. Enchanting. Enchantment! If you don't get that one, I can't help you. The long touch. Looks like I have everything I need for that. 20% critical hit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. Thrill of the hunt. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage at 20% attack speed for 6 seconds. I think we're going to go with that. Yeah, lethal focus. A little bit more... I'm trying to up my bow. 54 damage is not great. I mean, for a bow. When my sword... Well, I guess it's the same as my sword. But, I mean, this is 69. And I don't have any awakened wood. And I could have upgraded it with awakened wood. I don't think I can make awakened wood. I cannot. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the...
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
What?
It barely even counts as a scrape.
Oh, you two are talking.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. I love him. I love their interactions. Exit to previous location? Yes. Which was in town. I'm afraid of talking to the dude right away because I've got stuff I want to do. I don't have any whatchamacallits. Okay, so let's go up. Uptown girl, you've been living in a... Okay, you were supposed to jump. Like, jump, see, jump. Uptown girl, you were living in a white trash world. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's weird though that you can't fast travel up to this location. I mean, it's here. I've been here. I've been in and out of here. But for some reason, yeah, see, it's right there. But for some reason, it. Yes. Yes, what they said. I am trying to get to the garrison because I have some money on me. My Garrus Fury, those are flame grenades. Oh, hello, Chandler Whedon. Oh.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop.
Who are you?
Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still,
she seems very happy to see me.
Better than good.
Do you run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge.
Hippie.
He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
I love her. You respected his choice, and that's all that matters. Seems not everyone is found fond of Adiran in these parts. Sounds like he was an oathbreaker fleeing injustice. What do you think of? Why do you think business is so good? It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the inn. I'll respect.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear.
Yes,
Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
Why do you think business is good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Better than burning the witch at both ends. What's an Athonian priest doing in the living lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places.
I would have read that as
Even
drywood.
on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts. Always has been.
Ah, well, it's been a pleasure. I'll leave you. Farewell.
If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there.
Well, thank you. Now
No
that
charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Right. Okay, so... Right. Not 100% fond of her, I don't think. But we're heading up here for something because I want out of this outfit that I'm wearing.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the adherents.
The Clavenger's dead! Seriously, the Clavenger is dead.
Hail.
Hi there, how are you?
You're back.
Yes, I am. How do you do today? You had a piece of armor that I was very interested in. This is not it. Oh, the fine brigantine armor. Yeah, it was... No. No, it's not this either. Who had this armor that I wanted? I am so confused. It's not the Wayfarer's armor, is it? No, that's heavy armor too. I am confused. Somebody had a really nice set of armor. And now I'm confused. Huh. Well... I guess we don't have... 3200 sounds like it was what it was, but this is heavy armor. Well, shit, fuck. That was a waste of my fucking time. I like how the character occasionally just decides to slide down shit instead of actually walking down the stairs. It's like, whee!
Please be respectful when in the presence of the Queen.
What queen? Are you talking about the statue, my dude? Seriously? In honor of Mequinina, Queen of Adir and consort to the Emperor. Okay. Right. Queen's consort. Can you learn to climb? That looks like it should let me in. What am I doing up here? I don't know. I'm just looking around because why the fuck not? Okay, there's the house we were at. Yoink! Yeet!
Sometimes I think having money is really about the view.
Right. Oh! Oh shit! I thought they were on my side.
Glad that.
Seriously, I thought we had like made it so the rebels didn't like want to kill me. Well, that's definitely falling down in the wrong part of town. Oh. Wow, there's a guard here who I got some cooked meat off of him. Ooh, lockpick. Government district. Silver, a gate, ladder, elements. Okay. I am a little confused. I mean, we did a thing, you know, with the guy who tried to kill me. And I thought we were chill with the rebels. Maybe they're just doing it to keep up appearances, but in that case, it didn't go well.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape?
Do you really think the adherents killed the Claviger?
Are
Yeah.
you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor.
No, I'm fairly certain that the
I'm telling you that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Yeah, that is kind of a funny
God, I
statement.
hope she can help.
It is a very funny statement, though. But I don't think that. I think. What is it basically? It's like, I don't.
They say a strong. Hey, wait your turn.
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Mm-hmm. Do you know I'm gonna rob you blind? So you're the one people think is a fraud. Let's mirror mirror on the wall. Oh, there's a book. Ah, The Dotery Burglar, a dire wooden farce. Picking up a small box next to Brandy. Welcome Positive Wizard to give her up. Opens the box, observes the contents. To business. Right, well, I was hoping for like some incriminating evidence, but
The Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer.
yeah.
please.
Everyone seems to think you're a fraud.
Your soul, envoy.
Oh my.
Your very soul is in danger.
My immortal soul!
The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Curious how? Almost as if you can read my face.
You are burdened with two weights so heavy. The Watcher laments for you, godlike.
So, how is my soul in danger?
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
You speak with such vagueness, it's a wonder anyone falls for this slop.
The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return.
Enough of this. I already end this fraud now. Give it up. I know you're nothing but a liar.
Why come to me at all, then, if you're so clever? Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Okay, well, can I talk to her again, or is that it?
Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
Alright, alright, alright. Grog. This, honestly, this looks like a wall I could break? No. Never mind. Oh, ooh, Philosopher's Alley. Jerky. Beef jerky. That's what the philosophers are philosophizing on? Stand up, philosopher!
Nice work with that Watcher. Can't have people going around pretending to be insane.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Hello. How you doing, sweetheart? What are you up to? Okay. Okay, that's not the way to go. Like I said, people, 30 or 40 feet behind me. It's going to be a lot easier on... Okay, goddamn it. Okay. Okay. Equipment upgrade available? What are you talking about? I'm just trying to find the lightweight armor. I want ninja armor. I might have to buy something and just, like, upgrade the fuck out of it. But I was hoping for, like, to find a unique lightweight armor. Right. Ah, look at the negative. I mean, I'm trying to avoid the main story as much as I possibly can.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you didn't.
I think worth it all.
Oh, that was actually... I don't think the fire actually happened. That was kind of funny. Spider just walked into my freeze ray and
I
died.
don't think the new owners like company.
Well, the new owners are dead, from what I can tell. You're gonna let me have that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, this looks like a pretty cool place for a base.
Ready, aim.
It's the only time I, like, truly remember to, like... Wait, hold on. Is it, like, seriously, like... Alright. Is that all of the... Is that all the little buggies? Hey, you missed. Ooh, it's a block. Oh, hey! Nice. Shortcut. I like that. That's pretty rad. I just made a pass through. Cool. Is there not a way through here? I kind of actually assumed that this was like a pass-through. But apparently it is not. How does one... Up and around and through? Oh, kind of a bummer there. I was... Okay. I mean, cool. I just was kind of hoping that... Alright, you know what's going to be a lot easier to just go back the other way. I thought I'd gotten a nice pass-through. I mean, I guess if I come from that way and I can go over here. But... Come on, jump over the... Jump over the crate that apparently... Oh, hold on. Jump over the crate that apparently is what keeps the spiders from coming out of there. Put the sword away. Put the sword away. Alright, well, we saved before we came in here. Let's see if a fucker tries to kill me.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Chris Pine.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Well, I'm gonna lie to you, so... I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. The rebels have a lair under the Temple of Dare. If you hurry, you can catch them with private... I'm afraid the assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
Maros fouled a bad lead. We lost a lot of time. Kai is supposed to finish him, but he didn't take it. You're the one who let them kill me in the first place. The responsibility is mine.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises the fuss, just let me do the talking. You stop fretting about the Inquisitor already?
If you knew how she punishes failure, you wouldn't be so quick to dismiss her. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable.
I don't care.
Though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. Chin up. You're an agent of the Empire.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us.
Not really, actually. The city was doing just fine without your
on our
invasion.
way to the grave.
Colonizer.
Now the Emperor wants you
Colonizer.
to investigate the Dream Scourge. And I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basics of Aeromancy. Refresh my memory? No, I wouldn't ask him to do that. Where does Fjorn Mess fit with the Dream Score? What do you expect me to find there? I'll save my questions for him. I'm ready to head out. Let's just give him this one then.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers.
And you want me to go
Good
there?
reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm surprised you'd work with people that you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy.
You don't have an enemy.
Animancers may be an unpredictable sort.
Oh well.
But they are scholars.
This guy is
keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Alright, so I'm ready to head out.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Uh-oh. Cutscene. Weird cutscene. Oh, is that the Inquisitor? Oh, look, I want her sword. Oh, I want her mask. You're an Animancer. I want your armor. Oh, you are... interesting.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Got it.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Reputation precedes you. Let her finish. I want to see where this goes. Nice mask. Where can I get one?
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence.
I don't...
You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Okay, so you're an idiot. I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. It must be stopped. I agree, I'm not concerned. Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change.
You don't seem...
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this.
I feel like they were both
Leading
looking at him
by
when he said that.
example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest.
And that's why I'm here.
What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lamb doesn't want us here. I serve the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? You're being too hard on the ambassador.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in the environments. We have to help. We have to get the help. We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands need us. Maybe my influence can help steer them in better direction. Whisper to the Ambassador. Is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
I want everything about her, except her. I feel like he just ran away.
She is going to be a problem.
No, I'll kill her. You have to admit, you might have a point. She doesn't share the same concern. She doesn't share our concerns about the tree scrolls. Your problem, not mine. I didn't have time. You didn't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwig already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now.
But I want her armor and her
Since
sword
Liliana gave you a
and her
clean bill of
flaming
health,
eyes.
You're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Like the fucking other person wasn't? I'll try not to make any enemies.
Easier said than done these days.
I'm doing very
They're a
well.
fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
I have done very
Wonderful.
well.
Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
You don't have to come with us.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
And you've never been.
You can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to fuel.
First, no, we're not saving. We're oh, hold on. What are these messages popping up? Oh, I got an ability point. We're gonna go to, let's see, where do we want to go? This general direction over here? Cool. We can go to the Southern Embrace right here. Yes, go to the Southern Embrace party camp. Alright, apparently I have some sort of upgrade. Wow, okay. Oh, you want to talk? Yes, talk.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an Animancer, that's the place to go.
What do you know about him? Fiora is settled by the finest Animancer in Vela. If anyone could help us, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
We'll get that. We'll get what we need one way or another. Tell me about the Emerald Stair.
Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive.
Doesn't sound like a stair.
I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
Hey.
I said almost. Just glad I can help.
I like.
Right. Changing the subject.
Let's talk about Dawnshore. I'd love to know your thoughts about our companions. Like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solus.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter? What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
I thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunin all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Blasted. What makes you the best hunter?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
What exactly was the Balrog? Not personally, no.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few Blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Alright, now I want to see this lore thing. Okay, so this is what I didn't know, and Kneecap watched a video to see if she wanted to play this game, and she told me what this was. So there's not just the history, but it's also all this information that comes up in conversation. So this is a city in Emerald Stair, founded by expatriates 50 years ago. The city prides itself on being an intellectual haven where freethinkers and animancy. Paradise, Thirdborn, main settlement in Shatterscrape region of the Living Lands, primarily occupied by Rithurian. Okay, blessed it. Damned. Expletive meaning damned. I figured it was damned or blasted, yeah. Pargru is a subculture of mountain dwarves known to keep Solace Keep, Oldchit Forest, ancient fortress in Tass, Balrog, massive creatures native to the Living Lands, frequently in hibernation, rarely spotted in the wild. Form reflects their preferred season and ecosystem where they act as hunters and guardians. Ha! Kaimu, smartass, or asshole, I mean. And Envoy, meat, that's me. That's all for now.
Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Right.
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble.
I like trouble.
This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Alright, and heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got themselves killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much.
Awesome.
I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see.
Hire a
Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Alright, and as far as this goes, now we've added to it. Now we have the Living Lands, the Durian Empire, and that's all. Nothing for now.
Right. Good talk.
Yeah, but you're the one that wanted to talk to me. Don't yell at me for talking to you. Upgrade items. I technically could upgrade that, but I don't want to. I can upgrade my rocket. Ooh, common mail. When did I pick this up? When did I pick up this? This must be what I accidentally purchased. If I break this down, it'll just give me pelt. That's fine. What do I need to upgrade the light touch? Talon and hardwood branch, steel chunk and hasten, hardwood branch. Okay. And this needs hardwood branch. Okay, can I make any of that hardwood branch? I might be able to make a lot of it, actually. Steel chunk. Tanned hide. And talon. Alright. Okay, wow. That was like everything all at once. Okay, so. I can upgrade long reach. This is something I really want to do because I'm trying to get a little bit more stealthy. So let's definitely upgrade that. And that was the end of it. Wow, shit. Okay. So that, wow. Fuck me in the goat ass. I thought that I would have had enough to do more. So long touch took a lot, apparently. Alright, well, I can upgrade my gun using these things, 10 and 7, and this is, no, 4, oh, that takes 4. So this one I need to upgrade. Wait, this is the common book. I don't even use this anymore. Oh, no. This can be broken. Okay, this is the common Grimoire of Elements. I'm not using this anymore. I can break this down. And then I can upgrade the gun. Definitely upgrade the boom boom. Yeah, because we want to upgrade the boom boom. But I want to find a unique one at some point, like this. How can I... wow, that went through all of my wood, huh? Alright, how about enchanting? Are you gonna enchant any unique weapons? I still need awakened woods just so I can upgrade that. And if I do that, it gives me a power hack, deal high shock. So this is an electric gun. I really like that. Wrath of Storm, killing them with 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. Okay. How do I make awakened wood? Like, seriously. I want to know. I can't make this shit, huh? Alright, we're done. Close.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in sapflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't...
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Anyway, sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sapflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well...
Alright, I have some upgrades to do here. I have an ability point. We're going to give myself... I got intellect up. Resolve. Do I need more resolve? More perception. Definitely perception. And then next will be dexterity. And we will do a constitution next time. And then... I'm really more wizard than anything. Do my companions have anything? No. That's my divine healing. Wait, no. This is divine healing? Dream touch. Heal. And what's this one? Remembrance. You discovered the... Oh, that was just... Increases my maximum health. Okay, cool. Wizard. Can I... I really wish I could just reset the points, but it takes back, like, all points from everything. And I don't really feel like doing that all again. So, we're gonna do... Okay, do we do missiles or electric? I mean, I'm not using my missiles much. Armored Essence. Unlocks armor. Decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Well, I'm not using light or medium armor, so that's not helping me at the moment. This will get up to 6 missiles. This is blast. Power with wands. Okay, so this is wand magic. These are passive. Okay. I should definitely look into upping my wand stuff. Grimoire, rank 2, level 10, and decrease the essence cost. Okay, let's upgrade this by 1. And now, what's in my journal? Ultimate end. Find the Watcher. Oh, that was a thing where I said I had to go talk to that person because they were an idiot. Local watcher must have insight in your near threat. As soon as she can be found in the hills of the mountain. No, that's not it. Was it a fucking report to the ambassador? Oh, that was all it was. I'd never done
Don't get
that.
used to it.
So rude to each other. You know that? All right, we are ready to interact. No, we just exit right here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
70%, 7% Fozzie. That's good. You seem unsettled by Lodwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Right. Oh, shit. I know Ludwin. She won't harm an innocent like you. You're worrying over much. I haven't done anything to anger her. I'm not afraid. Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Can I look at the lore here? Nope, no lore. Did Lodwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Right. Violence isn't the answer. If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Alright, I'm still looking for a piece of armor. So let me see about teleporting. I mean, it sucks because I'm gonna have to, like, I might have to come back to this thing. Won't you take me to ding-ding shanty town? Won't you take me to ding-ding shanty town? So maybe it's this person that has the armor? I'm looking for a lightweight armor. Take a run over here. Which one of these was armor? He's weapons, she's armor.
The living lands are a danger. Time.
Yeah, what do you have? Fine plate armor. That's heavy, though. Yeah, see, this is all heavy armor. Okay, where's the other person? Merchant. I love that they just say merchant. They don't tell you, like, what they actually are. Like, maybe tell me that they're an armorer or, you know, a magician or something like that. That'd be real helpful. Bum 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 bum. Okay, running. I feel like there's a big rock up here. Why hasn't I been up here before? Got a cave.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Hey, apparently.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. We piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscarp from Gallowayne's tusks.
Might as well. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal on my belly?
People like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Imperials gave us so much ground.
Hello.
Hail, friend.
Hail!
Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
I'm kind of there.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling there?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
How'd you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
All right, I like that. That's a good story. What do you have to sell? What have you? Oh, wow. Fine plate armor. Medium. I think I'm gonna have to get into this medium armor shit. I don't know. Maybe I can get... Ooh, a fine robe. A deer. A deer. A female deer. Ooh, lockpicks. Weird that I somehow missed one. Hardtack. Oh, okay, that's it then, huh? Okay. Do I have anything I can sell to you? Celestial Loop. 150. I mean, it's not really going to do me anything. Fired. Plus, I really probably should use that. Drinking a potion clears you of stuff. You can have these... You could probably have these, because I don't use them. I'm using these, which are 10% critical damage, so you can have those. Oh, I have an agate. Agate? How do you pronounce that? I've never really been sure how to pronounce that stuff. Doesn't look like... Ooh, no, I'm wearing those. Deerskin boots. Yeah, mine are... Well, I mean, mine are... Well, hold on. Oh, because... Yeah, because the difference between buying stuff and selling stuff. I'm like, wait, why is it so much cheaper? Okay, well... What's this one? The Fantastic Drinking? Yeah, that's drinking the potion. One Resolve is what I'm hanging on to. I think I already sold the... Do I have anything in my stash? No, I don't.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
Claviger is dead!
I really couldn't have ordered that any worse, you ass.
Claviger is dead, people.
What do you seriously haven't heard yet?
Oh!
Shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Like, that guy just got told that the Claviger is dead. That's hysterical beyond belief. Hey. Nope, I thought you're barbecuing, okay. Alright, nothing else in this area for me. What do you have to say? Yep.
Envoy.
Oh! Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
There are more of you? How long will you keep following me? I agree to let you go. What more do you want from me? I agreed to let you go? I don't remember ever capturing this person, did I?
Careful. He could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed.
Oh, rebel.
Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Sure. Did you give me something? I just feel like maybe it should have popped up on my screen that they gave me something. What did they give me? I don't see anything that they gave me that's new. Unless they gave me some food. Yep, I got nothing. I can't hit the right buttons.
Next one's mine.
Did you two?
So bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
There is also a plague.
Okay. Women love it when you make them lunch. Trust me on that.
Alright, I don't know what that was about, but that was funny as hell. Alright, well, I killed some ghosty things. I feel like there should have been a reason for that, right? No? Just a couple of ladies over there having lunch. I got some stuff. Alright, well, fuck it. We're gonna hop into this cave is what we were gonna do. A common sword. I mean, I've got a flaming sword.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Worth that rock!
Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm exploring. No, no note on this skeleton. Brothers and sisters, my band found these runes in a starry state, though the mechanisms within still served their function. If that function was draw away the Aedra, though a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into a proper functioning order. Trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generator with a strong jolt, and the way shall open for you. If you are unable to wield magic to start, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies. As their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown up against us, also do this, and you too can follow in the footsteps of the long past. Okay. I am like, where the fuck am I? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Stand back.
Trying. What? Where are you? Also, where do those shoot from? Oh. Hey, hey, hey. I was gonna say, I got a fucking fire sword. This is a different area. I am... I am confused. Oh, I see. Okay. Anybody? Well, sorry, but you weren't moving. Ah, that's why.
Something happened here.
More voices in my head.
Earth.
In
Voices.
my head.
Arms building a wall.
Head.
The
Zombie.
ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate. We are not given a place in history, we have to fight for it. Voices, runes, sleeping. I wish you'd just say what you mean. No. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots. A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone.
We are not
This
alone.
soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Okay, where kind of am I? Oh, okay. We're just up here. Alright. But, was that everything I was supposed to do in here? Because I felt like there was this path here. That I didn't do. This is definitely a fucking something. I don't know. I haven't learned how to use these yet. Hey, I got an idea. Hey, you.
One moment.
What was that? This is the door, but how do I open this door? Okay. Frustrated Incorporated. Come on, camera. Alright, well. No, don't climb the ladder. Get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. So, a lockbox. That was all that was down here? Alright, well. It feels like I should be able to, like, torch this area. Alright, well, I can't figure it out, so fuck it. And now you don't want to climb the ladder, you want to drown yourself. Okay, but how do I... Okay. Yoink! Okay. What's over here? We didn't look up. Oh!
This one's mine.
Worth their all.
Who's ready for more?
Hello? Hello. That was pretty badass. Oh.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
A star metal smithy, huh? That's interesting. Okay, now where's this? There's that one. And there's another one further out here? Oh. Hey, and you had a cucumber. Alright, I've been down there. This was... I guess maybe you have to sneak in if you're not friendly with those people? I mean, I'm not sure how I would get up there, to be honest.
One for you! Here we go. Mine now.
Nice job, everyone.
Yes, you all did very, very well. Congratulations on your effort. Well, I think we've cleared out this whole little area here. Except for those two spiders, which somehow live. Alright, put your shit away. We're just casually going to walk through a door here. We're not going to... We are not alone. Oh, hello. Wow.
Hold a moment.
Yes?
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thank you for the warning. Don't suppose she told you where she was going?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
Thank you.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Yeah, she's a piece of work.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
No, I think I should...
Pass, Envoy.
Like, whatever. Oh, I guess... Oh, I wanted to walk across this. Aw. Come on, gang. You could have at least let us walk across this before you made the fast travel happen. Oh, Obsidian. Why didn't you just give us just a little bit of a way? Whatever. I know, it's not real there, really there.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
He's not. I got a second chance of life. He deserved one too. I didn't come here to play execution.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrotes are all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
No, they're paladins devoted to Wolkov, zealous but effective. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They'll help earn. The order may have started in Adiran, but don't confuse us with those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
Okay, that was not what I wanted.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Ruckus. Used in the Living Lands to describe a feeling of unease. Little tension is healthy, even between allies. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Well, we're...
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
Thank you, Garrus.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have just left me. Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think they have the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
I mean...
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
Yes, that's...
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
My condition?
Right. When it
I
comes
got a
time to
condition.
deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Okay. I've always wanted to observe work of Animancers close. Animancy is outlawed in Nitter for a reason. Meddling with souls is dangerous. No one understands the souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
Yeah, I know.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
Love it.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
Rabble,
you don't
rabble.
understand what they're
Rabble,
messing
rabble,
with.
rabble.
They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But
there is
rumor
a
has
very,
it
very
some
fine
unnatural
line between
blight
genius
is
and
destroying
madness,
their
so...
crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge. Right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out
If you bring
soon
machines
enough.
into the Dream
And
Scourge...
while we're in Emerald Stair,
who are we talking
there's
to?
something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Companion quest! You're just now getting around to this?
Better late than never. Can't give him a reason to go haunting me, right?
So you're planning on straying from the roads, huh? That changes a few things.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
I mean...
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Ooh, pardon me. This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for. I didn't expect this assignment to get so complicated. Is this Emerald Star? This is going to be easy.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started. Maris, what will you do? Isn't Maris coming with us?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did
Aw.
that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Okay.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
I'm certainly open to take on a wilderness guide. It seems like we already have the best hunter. Lamb's right here. I'm sure there's nothing in Paris more exciting than the adventure we're going on.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this nimble.
I literally didn't
I have
think...
2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs.
Oh, well, I'm
The last one's non-negotiable.
I am hugging you first chance
I
get.
hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
I really didn't hear
Good to have you with us,
like him
Marius.
not coming with us until that
Go to
one
bed
moment.
before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh, I was trying to do the side quest and I missed it. Someone in the limos how to craft. If not, they might know of someone who can. Companion quests. Battle scars. Holy monkey fucker. Okay. I have been in this area. This is all I've done. Dawn Shore. Now we're getting into it. Was there something here? No, it's a document. Never mind. Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters. Pump up the volume. Wait, hold on. Oh no, not another one of these. God damn it. Nope, it went away. Alright. Sork's Pride is still a better gun. Long touch is 63. You know what? We're gonna... That's not what I meant to do. Last light of day. Hold on a second here, actually. Interesting. Cirque's Pride. Well, the Fine Grimoire, yeah. But didn't I still have that frozen axe? Or did I sell it? Okay. Yep. I accidentally sold that axe that I had. The freezing axe that I was using in my offhand with the pistol. That's a bummer.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Can't build anything. I can break this down. Break this down. Can't upgrade that. I can only upgrade my armor, which I'm not particularly wanting to do because I don't like this heavy armor and I'd rather not be wearing it.
bell, but I suggest...
Last light of day.
reading it when you get a chance. It's...
I gotta sneeze 1 second. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry?
Hey, that's a fairy circle.
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
All right. That was pretty funny. Oh, cool. You're ahead of me. Yay. How far? You're in the next zone. Wonderful. I mean, I don't know what the next zone is. I just entered the Emerald Stair. Is where I'm at. So, and I guarantee you, I will be here all day long if there's a lot of Oh, you didn't know where I was? I could watch a lot of the stream. I mean, I am a side questing person. I just got to the Emeralds. I'm like, this is what, my 5th day playing, and I've just gotten to the Emerald Stair. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm a long way from getting there because I'm gonna do side quests and shit like that first. I'm gonna run around, investigate. Oh, hello. And you've done all the side quests too? Oh my gosh.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Not getting comfortable. More are on the way.
Oh, hi. Sorry, sorry. Oh, you're a spear and shield user?
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Hello.
Question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks.
I'm hoping. Can she be a companion?
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
I carry books, not ladders. What do you need a ladder for? Kai Maris, get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Not saying anything.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect.
Well, I'm looking forward to finding out everything I can about her.
Perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
What's so important about the vase? What are you suggesting? Can we focus? What do you want? Are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with me? Ha ha ha.
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell.
I know a lot of
Give or take a
this
few
shit.
thousand years. They lived on every corner
I feel
of
like
the
she
lands.
just I answered
You
wrong.
must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones?
Oh, you went with the flirting
Spires that
question?
look
Damn it.
More than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much
got
as
a
you can
lecture
live in
instead.
harmony with a land actively trying to kill you.
This is my kind of flirting, though,
Maybe
to be
it was
perfectly
nicer
fair.
back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp. Now that I've a tall, dark, and gorgeous stranger to help.
Are you flirting with me? Let's go for it.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
Well, I can help you. It's a little trouble. Your lover doesn't have to be the governor of Fjord, does he?
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago.
Oh, new
But
word.
if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
How do I get that? That seems rude. Alright, okay. Let's see. Some stuff. Let's just grab this stuff real quick. Just realized you play in third. I do, yes. I enjoy third person because I like to see the person that I built. And I explore a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just a crate. Oh, hello. What's over here?
Unseen, unheard.
Crate. Moonstone, hide. Oh, and jumping. Ooh, awakened wood. I needed one of those to upgrade one of my muffins. I mean, how short was she that she thought I was tall, though? I mean, seriously, I am not that tall. Hey, skeleton! Who is making noise? I had some awakened woods after the meeting. Ah ha 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 ha.
Here we go. Nice shot.
Oh, there you are. I'm like, what's hurting me? I thought I killed you. There were 2 spiders.
Nice work.
I am poisoned. I am poisoned. Oh, man, now I'm sliding. I hate that. I really wish that there was a way to switch buttons around. Just do this until I get the poison out of my system. There we go. Over here. I mean, maybe you shouldn't be stealing from these places, honestly, you know? I say that as I look. Camera? The camera in third person can be a little finicky sometimes, as you can see. But I still love that they had the option. Oh, and I did that. And, excavation log. Orders to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes. It's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. I wish I could say same for us. It feels like this land doesn't want to be here. Well, I mean, I don't think the land does want you to be here, honestly. All right, we've made the runaround. Up and zoom, up and zoom. Oh, yes, I will take one of those. Nope. And up. Nope, not charge. Up. We want to go up, not charge. Ooh, looks like I got some more. No, not. Hi. Do you mind if I? Excuse me, Kai. Whee! Whee! I don't think she needed a ladder. I think she just needed to look around a little bit more. Right, dead animal somewhere around. There you are. Let's see here. That looks like something cool. Oh, the design aesthetics in this game are absolutely fucking fabulous. I mean, it's just like, I want to know what this machine is. Oh, here's a potion. And some coin. Pick some coin. What are you? Ooh, copper and some silver. Sure, I'll take those. A note from the governor. Travelers to Emerald Stair proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and anger the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fior, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes, which should be any day now. This is the new normal. Someone has scribbled at the bottom, this is the new normal. Hi, can I just...
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Oh, was that yours? I'm so sorry.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas.
I had no idea that was her
Thankfully, you
backpack.
and your little friends came along and saved the day.
My little friend?
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh really? I bet you can't perform Aswin's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase.
I love her.
But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study.
Ooh, 85% scooter.
Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh, that was absolutely horrible. But I loved it so much. That was brilliant. Oh, hello.
Oh no, no, good one.
I don't like using these toxic grenades, which I'm now out of, so that's not a bad thing. But I like the flame grenade. Right.
That's one for us.
And 3 for me, actually. Oh, there's another crystal. Yes. Flaming swords. Ooh, Tornatruna. I had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understands. I have felt it. With no God answered my prayers. When I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed earth and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. But I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. Right. Actually, you are not 100% out of... You are 100% not wrong. I guess the big question is whether or not the god in my head is a good god or a bad god. Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Look left.
Why aren't you attacking that bear? Seriously, Kai, why weren't you attacking the bear?
Getting warmed up.
The joys of replacing a broken thing that you've gotten used to with the properly functioning one. I know. I know. Ooh, that looks like something bad over there. This looks like something bad over here. Another bear call. I'm really annoyed that the bears are like...
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Oh. Are we mining this stuff now?
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
The essence and conductor coil thing, tightened a spiritual bolt, ripped out the garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half of this stuff does. Damn yarns won't even touch our crops, but they are sure keep tearing our machines apart. Yeah, because the machines are the bad thing. I mean, I figured that out already. I'm fairly certain that all the machines is ruining nature. Go ahead, Kai. You got that? The both of you got that? Nice job.
Well, that was fun.
So there's a mod for this game. Oh! I went to pick that up, but my freezer thing blew it up. That's hysterical. Anyway, the point I was making, I looked at the mods for this game yesterday, and the carry weight capacity is kind of a cool one, though I don't really seem to be bothered by it very much. I mean, what's my carry weight right now? I'm at 57 out of 156. I think it's okay. I'm not too sure it's fucking me like I thought it might in other games. But what I did notice was that they have a mod for getting your companions to do more damage. And I thought that might be cool to try that.
Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
There's also something about getting rid of the fog of war, which might be nice, because I'm not really a big fan of fogs of war. They were fine with games like StarCraft and stuff like that back in the day. But nowadays, it's like, what's the fucking point of having a fog of war? I mean, if there's already maps and there's already people here. There is no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven for free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Oh. Oh. They're good. Am I get to be an artist? Well, I guess I don't get to pick up these colors, so... Let's see here. Makes it easier to figure out where you've been or not, though. Well, yeah, I guess that's very true. I hadn't really thought about that, but... Damn it! You've given me... You've made an excellent point. How dare you interrupt my complaint with an excellent point? No, you haven't been and... Get the satisfaction I'm paying traveling over every inch of the map. Essentially, yes. Oh, hey, there's a... Why didn't you see that before? It's a treasure map. I got another treasure map. Can't get back there. What's all this blue glowy stuff that I can't pick up? Is that his paint? Alright. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. Public notice. You may buy enough to meet the needs of your household. No, but unnecessary hoarding will not be tolerated. Pass the word to those who cannot read it. A harvest is coming. There is no emergency. It's like Power Wash Simulator. Only a fog of the dirt. You know, I agreed with you both already. You don't need to rub it in. I have so much fucking health potion.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animancers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, godlike.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a
cutting
mission.
in line. I was here first.
Oh, bite me. All right, so the people are starving. That's no bueno. These people are starving, and there's fish right here. I mean, maybe go fishing. If you can't grow food, maybe go fishing. There's a stew right there. I mean, I feel like these people just aren't dismissively making these overly elaborate analogies.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign. Please don't burden me with your superstition. What makes you think my presence means anything?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Before that happens, I need to consult with the Aeromancer. You should have asked for other settlements. You could always ask the other settlements.
You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy.
Oh, God.
Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous.
Well,
they still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Okay, what do you got for sale? Ooh. All right, I got a couple of things I can sell to you. Here, take my moonstone, take this bloodstone, take this agate. Do I have any junk sword here? I've got a common sword, a common wand. Oh, I wasn't gonna sell the common wand. I was actually gonna start possibly using wand. Maybe in the future. I totally forgot about it, and I'm not gonna buy it back. I'm kind of like the sword combo thing I've got going on right now. I don't know if I'm ready to jump into the wand magic, but I really do want to try it. I've got a shotgun. All right, what do you got? This is light armor, unique. Oh, but it's 5,200. I can't afford that. How much is my armor worth? Mine's worth 1,000, but even that only gets me to 3,900, and then I'm naked, so that's not great. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a good piece of armor. Animancer Swallowtail. Can I like put a pin in that so I can come back to that later? Oh, that's the one I want right there. All right, everybody, remember where we parked. We're coming back to this. How am I doing with frickin' lockpicks? What are these under? Lockpicks. I've got 5. Let's buy her lockpicks just because I'm sure I'm gonna... I've heard tell that they're hard to come by later. Common bow, more stew, a grenade. That. There's something. I mean, I don't want to fault these people, but I mean, I'm feeling a little bit Irish potato famine here. Like, they've got fish, and they've got goat animal, beast of burden things. Perhaps they shouldn't put all their money into grain. Time to find some lucrative side quests. Exactly. I need 5,300, I think it was. I remember when fish swam into our nets, when the rivers twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. If people listened to their instincts, they'd have fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. They've also got armor worth 5,000 gold, so there's some kind of wealth disparity going on. That's a very, very good point. Or she just knows what she's got. Wouldn't it be interesting actually if there was like a negotiation tactic? Like, hey, by the way, if you do this mission, I'll give you a cut of... Instead, we've got just basic theft of everything. I will take all of your things. Marker list. Soap, oil, carrot, salt, carrot, onion. At the end, the shaky hand, still learning to write, he has added cake. Aw, that's cute. Aw, little kid wants cake. What's in your lockbox? You've got a lockbox. 10 silver fanning and some tan hide. Good for you for saving all that. Maybe next year Santa Claus will bring you something. Alright, and I guess now we're gonna go up a hill.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this.
Does anybody see who said that? I don't see who said that. I mean, I don't think it was necessarily a side quest, but I mean, like, somebody said something, and I was here, and now I don't know where they are. Random voice coming out of the fucking woodworks.
Ulfen!
Oh, no, you don't.
Beyond sick!
Let's go.
Ooh, dank spores. Yo, this guy's got some dank spores on him. Beyonce, I know. Somebody pointed that out the other day, and I literally can't unhear it. I mean, I'd already kind of heard it in my head, but now it's just not going anywhere. Nope. Unbreakable. Good. That's good, I guess. Wow. A lot of people don't lock their possessions here. Some chunk. Hide, some crafting materials, and a weapon or two. And no notes, huh? Okay. I see some enemies coming here.
You're mine now.
They roll!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I may be slightly overpowered at this point. I just realized Yulved was sounding familiar to me. Finally remembered there's a character in Horizon 2 named Yulved. Oh, okay. What is Ulved? Is that what I'm actually saying? I thought it was Beyonce. He's a real asshole.
Here they come. On your rear.
They roll!
Hey! You poisoned me! Hey, this guy had a cucumber. Alright, now I'm poisoned. Awesome.
They roll!
I really like that I'm knocking ghost-like things out of the air with my electrical Boomba. Alright, does anyone... I see that they have loot, but I guess you gotta, like, walk away for the loot to... I don't know. There's a loot. Oh, somebody fell down here. Oh, common dagger. Ooh, some lockpicks. Oh. Oh, look. This is a decent location. Good logs. There's a woman in the woods. Thinks she's giving him eyes, fool. Come here, Jar Jar. Used a boom blah. Lad dashed up to me today, said we had to stop and had this wild look in his eyes. Insulted his mother, told him to go home, sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Dragged him away. Messed your hand right. I'm stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures. Okay. They killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, few of them can hold logs and sob. Okay, so yeah, some crazy shit's going down. We're definitely gonna get that fucking whatchamacallit. That armor. Soon. Oh, don't hit those things. Well, I heard them say something about things being hidden within the logs, so yeah, the nature is fucking telling them to stop cutting shit down, and they... Ooh, is this a unique... No, it's just a common hand axe. Yeah, we'll sell that shit. Don't think we have quite enough... Ooh, hello, something down here. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Nope, can't go under the tree. Can't go under it. Can't go over it. Have to go around it. I think I've already been here. Haven't been here. Of course, I could use the map to tell where I've been before, which is a suggestion that somebody really smart gave us at some point during the day. I don't know where I heard that before. Somebody once said that. And everybody knows that type of thing. Okay, that's... that's my path here. That's pretty fucking funny. I'm trying to get to here. Ow. How far away is it? 583. I mean, it's obviously a mycelium outbreak of some sort. Like, you would have to look at all this and think that nature is fucking doing this to you. Oh, there's some things over there that I can blow up.
Beyond sync!
Wow, you missed. Congratulations.
This one's mine. Watch yourselves.
Whoa! Those fuckers can hit me, but I can't hit them? Oh, I find that horse shit. Oh, a bear. Come here, bear. Come here. He's still alive? Holy crap. You got that? Oh, another with the poison? These guys like poisoning the fuck out of me.
Is that it?
No, probably not. Where's the... There they are. God. Hard to find this shit sometimes.
Beyond sync!
I didn't mean to shoot that.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore. Our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior, what happens when this madness spreads?
Such a headache.
How else will they learn if we don't
All right,
tell
all right.
them?
They don't want to talk to me. They're just spilling the tea around here. Oh. Notice to move. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think that house is. Yep, no, this is not a house anymore. But people are just like leaving coin all over the place. The wealth disparity, it's really, I think it actually, we were talking about a wealth disparity earlier. I think it's more of a food disparity.
Arms up! Show me what you got. Next one's mine!
I like how they attack me. They like literally walk right past the fucking. They walk right past the fucking companions and come straight for me. I mean, it's nice to be loved, but you know, I'd like to share the love. They should send the merchant to the big city and sell that 500 and bring back tons of food. They already established that they can't trade with other provinces because people don't like the animancers. So that they obviously can't do that. Aren't you paying attention?
Right. This place has seen better days.
Here you go. Take your best shot.
Worth it.
Wow, a decaying wizard skeleton.
Worth it all. Beyonce.
Beyonce! Likely story. I mean, I guess. It's the only story I got. Why is my phone beeping at me? Oh, not. That's just one of my pictures blowing up on Blue Sky. I'm enjoying being on Blue Sky a lot more than when I was on Twitter. Let me tell you. I will not deny that. Oh. Unlock with 5 lockpicks or dirty key. I gotta find a dirty key. Alright. Where's this dirty key at? Probably not here. I mean, like, I've had a Blue Sky account for over a year, but I've only actively been hardcore using it for a couple of months. So we'll say 6 months. So in the time I was over on Twitter, I had about 300 and some odd followers. And, oh look, the dirty key. And after a very minimal amount of time over on Blue Sky, I now have over 500. I'm like... You could jump. This is... Why don't you know how to jump? Also, I feel I should be able to break through a wooden door like that. Ooh, unique guardian. Hell yeah, what do these do? Oh, parry efficiency? I mean, I like that, but I mean, look at this here. These are supposedly worth more because they have 10% parry efficiency, which you know I parry like a motherfucker. But 15% damage, attack damage with swords and daggers. But I'm looking at this, which gives me plus 1% critical hit chance and plus 10% critical damage. It feels like a better play. I don't know, it's just what I feel. Alright, what do we got story-wise here? Truffle farmer? Uh-oh. It's no use, I hide the trifles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uprooted my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at that rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles and Spirit, though. This isn't worth it. I'm heading to the docks tomorrow. I'll plan my trail elsewhere. Ooh. Okay. So there were some gloves and a story about truffles. That's what was in this room. That's not. Wait, what was that? How the character climbs things and then falls down is really funny. Alright, so that was Truffle Land then? I mean, that's the place I'm supposed to go. Oh, hey! Is this a cave? No, this is just some fucking... I want to burn all the spider webs. Like in Bethesda games, where you can fucking, burn them all. Alright, let's go to my left. Oh boy!
Here we go today.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button. Did you get them all? I almost killed myself doing that one. What the hell?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Who are you talking to? You mean the thing that's behind you?
Good fight.
Fire go boom. A time capsule note. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh, a drink. +1 might and 1 constitution. Guess it's probably temporary. Lockbox. What's in here? Ooh. Boots. And let's talk about this time capsule. This capsule was placed on the first 2784 Ani Iroquoiano to commemorate the founding 1 year ago. Oh, the pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried. Oh, we placed this cash not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared to call it our own. The project of most of our home. Okay. Oh, I don't get to take that with me? Why not? I feel like I should be able to take that with me. Alright, let's look at these boots. +5 carry capacity. +1 resolve. And I'm currently wearing brigantine boots, which just have +10 health. So, we're gonna go with these Estonian boots. Oh, look at how sexy those are. Like them. Oh, much better. Oh, and they're unique, too. That means I can upgrade them. Alright, let's head over here. Hey!
I explained all that.
Hey, it's a quest!
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
Well,
when did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Someone want to catch me up? Why would the Rangers side with the Zarubs?
You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarups came and destroyed it.
Okay.
I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarups aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarups attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Wow, 2% Fozzie? Maybe we can do something that makes sense. The Rangers can't go after every Zarnimp that breaks something.
If you only knew what we paid for that equipment.
It isn't just that. We were relying on that equipment to keep our crops growing. Without it, we'll starve.
I got some soup you can have. Should I talk to the Rangers?
Why? There's no point.
Okay.
I'll let them know if the Zarups are no longer a threat.
Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
I mean, I don't know
The
if
Zarups have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason.
97% Rizzo?
Let me know what you find.
Also, hi, I'm
I'll
lurking.
let the Rangers
Hi,
know
lurking.
once the Zarups are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my
I
friend.
am doing well today. I hope you are doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Let's track that quest.
Almost every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello.
Well, I met one and he was really
if I walked
nice.
into a Zarup camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
Yeah. Wow, this is really far away. Thank you, Chunks, for fixing my crash.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
No, they went together.
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up, there's more to it. I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something.
I mean, yes. I'm fairly certain that the ambassador killed him, but he didn't find him out there. They went out together. So that's just kind of annoying. That's rumor for you, though. Ooh, I see one of my favorite things. Are these asleep?
Unseen, unheard.
Hey, 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 hey!
Next one's mine.
That was rude.
We got them all.
Go be quiet. You were getting your asses kicked before I did something. Okay, so rumors is the truth with a small difference wrong. That's an awesome way of looking at that. All right, I was just trying to be quiet here. Oh, this is not quiet.
You're mine now.
away without fucking finishing him. Seriously? That guy fucking fucked up. Alright, we're getting there.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. I want to talk to Maris really quick. Maris? I would like to talk to you about the fact that you walked away while something was kicking my ass. I'm annoyed by this. Maris? You had it in hand. I did not have it handled. I was nowhere close to having that handled at that moment. I was hitting the wrong buttons right there. Did you maybe want to climb up this rock?
Here we go. Come and get me.
Oh! I want to shoot him. You guys get that. Well, I just obviously do the rest of the work here. You guys finish him? Thanks. He was letting you have the experience points, like a true friend. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They get their own experience points. They don't need mine.
Gone. Adelaro's gone.
Oh.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts?
I don't know. We'll find out.
She might still be able to understand us.
What's your name? We don't mean you any harm.
Belena sings on the breeze. We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
We can help you find him if he's missing.
Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets.
Oh boy.
He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Come back to town. You're dangerous. Run far away and don't look back. You're going to die. All I can do is make it quick. Oh, I don't know. You're dangerous. Run far away and don't look back. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like that's the thing. I mean, she's already got the plague. She's gonna go somewhere.
We'll sleep in leaves with the tree feathers. Yes, we will do that. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Let's see here. Interact. Who am I? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go find him.
Here we go. This one's mine.
Actually, I wanted to do this. Is everything dead? Yep, everything finally dead. Oh, getting there.
To your left.
Y'all need better weapons. Dark spores. Dark spores.
Another down.
I'm standing right on top of something. That says it's supposed to be a redeem here. Anybody? I don't see it. Alright, let's head over here and grab this one. Ooh, cool beetle shells. I need those. It like literally says there's something over here, but I can't. I don't see it. Anyway, let's do this first, because I'm afraid of this guy. We don't need to swim all the time. Okay, here we go.
It disturbs us.
In the birds, no
Masters of James, a million winking eyes.
He did some spoiled cabbage on him. Alright, well. Ooh, that electricity fucking thing lit that place up. Oh, I still have to speak to him? Wait, I thought he was dead. Wait, where am I supposed to speak to him? Oh, I'm supposed to speak to her. Oh. Hold on. We'll get there in a second. Run away with me, Bellenfiore will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us that we can dream. We can find the tree together. Yeah, see, it's nature is... I mean, I don't want to blow the ending here, but I think we can all tell that this is really nature is what's, it's really nature is what it is, huh? All right, let's get back to her. Hopefully, I don't have to kill her. I gotta sneeze, so I'm gonna do that while I'm... Or not. That's really annoying. I really hate.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest.
Oh wait, this is taking me into the city, isn't it? I heard an animal.
Take your best shot. Arms up. One for you.
Hey, why are you only shooting me? Kidding me? Ooh, a fine bow. Alright, I don't know what's going on.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I would rather you not sprain your shoulder. Please. You're useless enough most of the time. I don't need you to fucking... Whoop!
Watch yourself.
Right. Did that person up there how did you all get up there? Did it have, like, stuff? Alright, we're still... Oh yeah, he had some stuff here. Okay, cool. I'm not ready to go to the village yet, which is, I guess, where they're telling me to go. Oh, thank you. It's, I picked it up from somebody. From a side quest, actually. Missing Rangers. Oh, okay. He can be found. Okay, so we're not done with that yet. We're still doing the nature versus nurture. Yeah, I forget what side quest it was. And it upgraded really well, so now I've got a flaming sword. Look! It's the cutie pies! I want a pet. Come here. I want you as a pet. Oh. Alright, I also ran past some people having...
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume?
No,
please,
fuck them.
just continue on your way.
Please. I want to help you.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord.
Allow me to give you a potion to help you get home.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
I mean... No, we're done talking. Wasn't there another place, though? I ran past some people having a conversation. There we are.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Couldn't help myself. Are you surveying soil activity? Have you found something?
You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste their time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Keep looking. Something has to turn up. You're the animancers here. You know better than me. If you are starved for ruins, there are better ways to help. All we've done so to confirm what everyone else, the vegetation is slicker, so what? Not a fan of the Steel Garage. No, I am not, actually. I am not playing that type of playthrough. They are bullies. Better ways to help. That's treasonous talk. Probably. I mean, traitor, freedom fighter. It really depends what side of you're standing on, right? Shit, I'm not sure what to...
Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, envoy.
Sure. Not 100% sure what I did there. Alright, well, let's go back to finding these people. Love the people in the Emerald Star. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of them. So, did you do the, Did you do the mission... Oh, she's gone, okay. Did you do the mission where you cleared that person's house out of the Zerup? It was one of the first side quests you got when you came into town. Did you happen to meet the peaceful Zerup who was around the corner from her house?
Gods.
Yeah.
Farmers were right.
So that's kind of
These
what's...
Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all.
Yeah, I let him be, and then I told her about him. And I'm hoping that she explores her dual soul side. Is kind of where I'm thinking that'll go.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
I'm trying to investigate without starting a battle. Feels like I'm supposed to go this way. I don't know. I'm just, every time I run into people, they tend to kick my ass, so I'm kind of hoping that I can... I'm trying to be quiet about it. Put your fucking bow away. I thought I was listening. Are you talking about my companions? Alright, I'm dropping a save here. If I walk over here and these people kick my ass, we're gonna have words. I mean, I don't speak Zerup, so... Laughs and Scholar. I am the Scholar.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
I hadn't gotten to the right place for the dialogue to trigger. Ooh, it's more of that Talon, which I need too much of. They all seem to be having a really good time, actually. Oh, that's the fortified camp. Oh, I did hear that. I just because they seem peaceful doesn't seem to me, didn't to me feel like they weren't going to kick my ass if I... Like, I had passed a bunch of Zerups along the way. That is a huge fucking skull. That is at least 4 times as big as my head. But I mean, I was on my way over here and I passed a bunch of them and they all attacked me. So I was trying to be, you know, surreptitious about walking in there and not starting something.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarups at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here.
Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, more of that talent. Are you... Okay, you're wearing clothes. Okay. Hi there.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarops.
Oh, restraint wasn't the problem. It was just being cautious. Are you controlling them? Your friends are attacking local farms. I'm here to stop it. I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm. I'm just still deciding how I'm going to deal with... No.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarops and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Okay.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Cypher, perhaps. Some kind of mind control magic? You're behind the zone's raids on the farm equipment. I don't care what you think you're doing. I'm here to stop it. I'm listening. You have a few moments to tell me what you're trying to do here.
Ah, you've heard of my work. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair.
I did.
The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge.
I mean, that's
it is doing what it can to survive.
I mean, I think you're a hippie, but I mean, I think that I pretty much thought that was what was going on anyway. So you're forcing the Zarms to break the farmers' machines to save the land. Makes a lot of sense. What's your plan? Maris, does this make any sense to you?
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
You're just trying to protect the land. I support that.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace.
Yeah, but destroying the machine...
If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat.
That's not going to happen.
Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
I feel like this is not going well. I don't think that we're going to be very happy with me. Like, yeah, you need to destroy all that expensive equipment that you bought. And I don't think the Rangers are gonna... Oh, did you attack him?
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Alright, let's see here. Where are we map-wise? I am all the way over here. That's the door. That's that Riverbend camp. I saw that. Truffle Farm. That's them. But how close am I to the other fucking quest? It's right here, isn't it? Kind of want to... Yeah, let's do Battle Scars while we're here, simply because it's kind of right around the corner. Alright, splish splash, I was superhero landings, those are always really bad for your knees. Ooh, take some electric lilies.
Oh yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
I'm sorry, were you complaining about something, short stuff? Yoink!
You know,
yoink!
Swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Ooh. Ah. Up, and did it again. Ooh. Big pink piece of armor. I am likely going to be able to buy, hopefully, that armor I want by the time I... Oh, nope, not that way. Wait, hold on. Can I talk to that rock? Oh, that's not the rock I can talk to you. Can I lick that rock?
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
It feels like someone's living here. Why do I have to search it? Get in there. Go find your friend's shit. Fine. I guess I'll open the door to your friend's house. I mean, come on, dude. Like, this is your friend's house. Why am I opening the door? Or he set a
Place
trap.
Feels different without him.
Uh-huh.
He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Why don't you just fucking go get it? What's that? A whale carving? Oh, I found it!
So much here reminds me of Tama.
Oops.
It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find.
Nothing.
Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind. Do you recognize it?
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
You okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Damn you to hell! Just listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone...
Treasured it?
All this time, I never knew.
Aww.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone,
Aww.
leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's got to be a good thing. Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves. Ouch, that's cold.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words.
Maybe you were the
And
problem.
we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up, and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you? Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. I don't know why he kept his feelings to himself. Are you sure he didn't try to tell you in other ways? I don't want to put that on him. If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me.
Oh.
I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him.
Oh.
I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
No problem, Garrus. You take all the time you need.
I haven't talked about this in a while, so... Thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight.
I wouldn't
Let's
go
keep
that far.
moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Oh, it won't. I'm gonna check in this box here. Do you mind? Oh, hello.
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Aww. I guess that's it then. Oh, we got a bathroom. Anything in the bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. All right. Continue the adventure. There seems to be something over here. Some dead things over here.
Maybe they
somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
Ah, that would require powerful magic or an immense expenditure of soul essence.
That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
You two stay safe out here.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Nope.
Good luck out there.
How do I get your friend out of this tree? Or how do I get this, like, where's the, oh, there it is. An eggplant? Seriously? Fine, I guess I got an eggplant. Yoink! Yoya! Flaming swords are very helpful. Ooh, a torque of the Warrior King. Oh, what the hell is a torque of the Warrior King? +1 might. I'm currently using +1 resolve. How's my resolve in general? My resolve in general is a 6. My might is a 3. I could swap those. Take my resolve down to a 5. And get my might up to a 4. That's probably a smart play right now. And did that do what I thought it was going to do? I put my might at 4 and my resolve at 5. Okay, yeah. Because I've also got some boots, I think, that give me resolve or something like that. And I could use a bit more might in my life. Come on, map. Let's see if we can head straight to that camp. I say that, and immediately I can't go straight. Let's take the ramp up. Yoink! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Oh, I found a lake. I remember... Oh, hello. Okay, he's cool. I remember when I was playing... what's it called? The Outer Worlds. I went so long without being able to figure out how to put my weapons away. And it was literally a press and hold one of the buttons. And so I was fairly happy when I was playing this game, and I'm like, how do I put my weapons away? I'm like, wait, maybe if I press and hold a button, it'll work. Technically, electrocution. Yeah. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Where am I going? Oh, I'm close. I'm kind of going this direction. I just need to go to the right or go to my left and follow the stream up. And we'll make camp for the night. Alright, let's make camp for the night. Because somebody wants to talk to me, so I better do that. Kai wants some words with me. Alright. Upgrade items. I'm gonna break these things down because I'm going to get something else. Common spear, break that down. Common mace, break that down. Common dagger, break that down. Common axe, break that down. Last light of the day. Looks like I can upgrade you. 64. Man, this sword is... I'm probably going to get this sword all the way up to legendary before I find something else I want to use. How about... Can I craft some stuff here? Yeah, but not enough to do anything particularly. Oh, can I upgrade again? Shit, yeah. Oh. Ooh, Awakened Adara. Oh, I haven't gotten Awakened Adara yet. I feel like I should be able to make that. And then will be an exceptional quality. Alright, I don't have any of these to do. These things are done. Let's talk. Put the sword away. Why do you have to have your sword out when you're in camp, asshole?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Something on your mind. Ooh.
It just took me back. Something about it reminded
upgrade
me
a
of
weapon
old
you
times.
like rather than needing to just
War
constantly
stories.
swap out progressively slightly bigger. Yeah, that's true. They have the unique swords that you can upgrade, unique items that you can upgrade, and then regular common stuff. So every time you find something unique, you can hold on to it and see if it fits into your playstyle. I accidentally sold a unique axe, and it's gone now. But it was a frost axe, which I really liked, and I accidentally sold it. But I still wish games had the ability to lock inventory stuff. Like, no, do not sell this item, this item, this item, this item, this time. Too late now. The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore. Having to leave her on her own? What was it about watching Akodo turn?
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Say nothing.
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
Seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry.
There is
I need a moment to
okay,
clear
so
my
there is absolutely a buyback option, but my problem isn't the buyback option. It was the fact that I don't know who I sold it to. Make sense? I sold it, and then it was a long time later that I remembered that you have to buy back when you're doing it. So yeah, that was my bad. Oh shit! No, I thought we were gonna have another conversation with the ghosts. All right, where the hell are we? I should definitely save. It's been a few minutes since I saved. Actually, it hasn't been that bad. This is where we're going for this thing. So we'll go to the market and we'll talk to them. I honestly do not think that they are going to be exceptionally open to the idea of telling the Rangers, don't bother. But we'll see how it goes. I'm about to blame all the fucking animancers for all the bad things in the world. I feel like that's probably not going to go over well with some people. Especially the people who are trying to live out their lives here. So let's see how this goes. I don't think this is going to go well at all. I mean, I could just, like, make commentary of what's going on, and maybe they'll send the Rangers after him. Maybe it'll be someone else's problem. Alright, well...
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Call off the Rangers. The Zarups are no threat to you.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zaribs too?
Yes, I am. That's all you need to know. Look, there's a hermit there who just wants nature to prevail over animancy. The Zaribs work for him. As long as you aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no further problems.
Shortcuts? You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here.
Yeah, see? Okay.
Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
Are you really threatening me?
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
I mean, honestly, like, did she just threaten me? I mean, I know she's angry. But I mean, it is the best way. The animancy is the problem here. Around this here parts. Alright, where was that salesman? Let's see if we can buy some sweet armor. Oh, and we're jumping on things again. Because, for some reason...
Looking for anything in particular?
Yes.
What you see is what we have.
I'd like to sell you some things. I have to spend... I need about another 1,000. Okay, come on, stay on their stuff. I need another 1,000. That's sad. I don't know. I could get it if I sold my plate armor straight up. I guess that's the best way to go. Is sell my plate armor, then buy the Animancer's Swallowtail, and left with $8. And then I can sell these common things to get a little extra cash on me. And how about some old brigantine boots? Potato. I'm actually getting a lot of it back. Also, where's my sell junk command? Alright. Alright. Do I have enough? Can I sell something to get 550? Could I sell something to get 550? These gauntlets, which I said I wasn't going to use, that'll get me 300. This loop was 150. Resistance to fire and a frost accumulation. Alright, what do I have in my Common Book of Embers? Only 30 for those. Damn. The Vindictive Band. This is one of those situations where I kind of want to buy back my stuff. Yeah, that I can get rid of the Night Mistress and the Vindictive Band. Alright, now buyback. If I buy back my armor. Wait, can I not buy back big things like that? Oh, there it is. Buy back the armor. There. Oh, look at me in my underwear. Didn't even want to put on any armor, did ya? That's an interesting looking outfit. There we go. Light armor. I like it. It's upgradable. I like the look of it. Okay. Report to the Hermit. Now, the Hermit did have a fast travel location near him, correct? Zoink. Yoink. Yes. All right, let's see how this goes. This whole thing's a little funny. Hey, everybody. Everybody needs somebody. Okay, so... I mean, maybe I was just telling those people to stop dealing with the hermits. Maybe it'll be fine. Wait, wait, is he out? Was he outside? He might have been outside. Hold on. Did I run right past him as I came in here? Oh, I'm gonna laugh if I did. Or is he just, like, hanging by the front door? Nope. No, he is definitely... Okay, he was definitely... But I needed to get that crate, right? So that's all I needed. That's why I really went inside. Because I forgot that crate. Yep, that's what I did. It was a treasure chest. Okay, where is Douche LaRue? Oh, he's all the way down there? Okay, hold on. Before I go over there, can I talk about this area over here? Alright. I thought this would be part of their cave. How'd you all get in here without squishing down? Slide! Aw, come on, you hurt yourself sliding down the trees? Well, I'm certainly glad I didn't know where he was, or I would not have found all that cool stuff. Is he just standing in the middle of the mud? Hello.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Yes, I have.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, stray. And mind your step on the way out.
What about those boots I just picked up? I'm wearing Estonian boots, +5 carry capacity, 1 resolve, 30 maximum stamina. Nah, we'll be selling those. Alright, travel. Missing Rangers. All right, let's go. Oh, so exciting. Yeah, it just feels like, you know, when an entire area here is meant around aeromancy, animancy, whatever they're calling it. Maybe it wasn't a great idea to like basically tell some people that they should, you know, F off and stop using that stuff anymore. Oh, hey, who are you?
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children?
The truth?
It's not bad enough that their mother
Oh,
a
hello.
little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Okay, maybe I can help. Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Is there something else wrong with this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
You said her last harvest, not ours. That's something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
You're right. I shouldn't.
No, it's not like that. Gods, don't know who to trust these days. My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll, just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around.
I got a suit of armor you
I
can
thought
have.
if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone.
Oh, that sucks.
There. Are you happy?
I mean, wow, you went from being, like, sorry and to insulting me again. Of course not. Now I really have to find the stolen food.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves.
I feel like they
When
just
ran
needed to
away,
do a little
I
bit
saw
more
them
work with
following
some
the
of the
river north.
reactions from the
They're
characters. 'Cause
probably
sometimes
hiding
their
up there,
reactions are a little
waiting
bit
to steal from
off
someone else.
from what you expect from the
You
questioning.
come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I mean, there's this whole thing about, like, when you do voice acting, you get, like, a whole bunch of different takes on the same voice. And then you put those in a folder or a file or whatever, and then when the person, like, responds, you know, but a lot of times that doesn't seem to be done anymore. People are all just, like, insulted every time you talk to them. This would probably be faster to go here or here. Let's go to the Riverbend Party Camp. Anyway, there's games where they record the same lines over a whole bunch of different variations. Happy, sad, anger, stuff like that. It's not that big of a deal, but, you know, it's nice without, like, when you talk to someone, they don't, like, bite your head off over something. Like, wait a minute here, I just don't... Oh, there we go. Stirogrot plate. What's in this thing? Break it down for me, fellows. One Adira? Okay, well. Thought I had more than that. Ooh, I can now make Awakened Adira. Which is fine and dandy. But how much Awakened Adira did I need recently? What are you talking about? I don't know. I didn't see his name. I need 4 Awakened Adira. Okay, well, I'm not going to make any Awakened Adira right now. This I need Hylian's Talon. I thought I had some of that. Oh, Matt Mercer. Oh, I see what you mean. You think it was someone you know. I don't know. Let me see if his name pops up in the quest that I'm on for it. No, his name is Celio. Or Silo. Can I just, like, run out of camp? Nope. Fairly sure Immersive voiced a bunch of characters in this game. I wouldn't be surprised. They've been very tight-lipped about who is voicing what. I couldn't figure out who Kai was. I recognized it, like, super hard. I'm like, who is that? Who is that? And I finally found someone. And they were like, "Oh yeah, that's the guy who voiced Garrus." I'm like, "Yo, that's where I know that voice from." And I'm so happy. I've been calling him Garrus so often. It's not even funny. Come on, keep running. Let's go, Lizard Garrus. Is this a Yeah, this is a lot like the Outer Worlds, where they have a lot of what you would call Skyrim doors. Fast, location movement.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Matt's just listed as summer in IMDb, but it looks like it's not complete. Yeah, they haven't announced a lot of the actors. I'm guessing because there's some more surprises in the game. All right, I don't want to kill those two people just yet. They're saying that they... Oh, good.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all. I'm not looking for trouble. If you don't step aside, I'm not here to talk to you. I'm not looking for trouble.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you.
Oh, you're one of those
We're tired
people.
and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Okay, so what about this food? Alright, who were these two people then over here? Since I don't have to sneak around. Oh, wait, this... Okay. So this could have gone poorly if I wasn't on semi-good terms with the rebels.
Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
Nope, don't do that.
We must do something.
How do I...
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
I have, a fine wand in my hand. I'm like, why do I have a wand?
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
You got a lot of food here, and you got some hungry people. I'm kind of curious how you, excuse that. Still it persists. Scouted too close to the riverbank this morning. Was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims he will never find enough food to sustain ourselves. We don't take risks and venture further. Ingles has been losing him. I'm sure of it. He cannot allow this to undermine my authority. Okay. Quick pick lock here. You keep running into these starving people, but you keep selling like tons of meat. You should. I try. There's nothing I can do about it. All right, let's talk to these people. Hello.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
This is true.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but what are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? They spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure they also have a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I'm here for the food. Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do. I saw how much Zergraf had sacrificed for his cause.
Egwolf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice.
That's pretty
Many
much...
of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them.
Does it seem a bit silly to have a
we are
game with
tired.
lots of starving NPCs,
Please
but
state your
food is
purpose
everywhere?
and leave.
You're clearly struggling. How can I help? Why are you holed up in this cave? I'm here about the...
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
I need to tell you about the farmers are starving. You can hunt game to survive. If you're friendly, you'll be safer there. Get back with your stole, we won't have a problem. The farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own.
Let me tell you about
But
his
the crops
dying
are
wife.
the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have a minute. You and the farmers could compromise. You don't need to convince me. Keep the food. Give back what you stole, you won't have a problem. Attack you what? Wait, hold on.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Jesus.
Please.
Smack.
I took some supplies from Adiran's soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill.
I mean, you
We
probably...
would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
He was only holding the food to make her last days more comfortable.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
Oh, my face is just like... I look stoned, don't I? Actually, I look like a raver who got their head caught in the fucking branches. Not all bad, I promise. I guess the living lambs were rubbing off on me. If I was in a good mood, I'm going now. If anyone asked, I didn't see you. All right. Okay. I like how my own fucking... Oh, that was not the way out. My own people are like, I did not expect that to work at all. Okay, so here's... I mean, this is funny, because here's all the way you could have snuck in here. Doink! And what is this way? There were so many ways to sneak in here, whereas just being nice to people has kind of... I guess being nice to people has kind of ruined my stealthiness. Would you climb up, you ignorant twit? Her voice and face weirdly don't seem to match. Eh. Oop, another pick. Ooh, 3 picks. Oh, plumbers. I didn't know you had a plumbing problem. I'm sorry. Good luck with that. Unless you said it earlier and I missed it because I wasn't paying attention. In which case, I apologize. Ah! Anybody got any power for that? Fuck. Is there a grenade in here? Nope. But there's a jump button that I can't fucking stop using. What's this? Can I change my book? Oh, I can change my power. Oh, I can change... Oh. Jolting touch.
Beyond safe!
That was not what I meant to do. How do I put that on my quick thingy over there? Hold on a second here. How do I put things on my quick thing? How do I... No, I don't wanna... How do I assign powers? Crackling bolt. Oh wait, hold on. Do I just push up? There it is! Alrighty. I am Electro! Alright, I am figuring it out. Hey everybody, don't mind me, my sword just happens to be out. Bye, have a nice day! Eat your food. Don't eat too fast, I don't want you to get a stomach ache. How much money do I have now? I feel like 897. That's not bad. I got some spears to sell, a common great axe, another common Erebus. How do you... Game? How do you get up there, game? I can't jump out of the water. I can't get... That's just rude. Alright, fuck it. I don't actually know where I am. Oh, hey, what are you? No, 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 no. Just... Can you... I mean, I don't understand why you could not... What are you doing, game? Game. Game. Well, I don't understand, game. What's the, like, literally just, like, climb up that thing? Or Talon? Oh, 2 of them. Good, I need a lot of that shit, apparently. Ah, and you just jumped off of a fucking rock. Alright, at least there's a way here. Wow. All the way up here and I got some silver. There's a chest. Whoop, and stop jumping off of things. Where's short stuff? Oh, he's hiding behind you. There it is. Wait, wait. Alright. Well, let's just take a run. I mean, it's 700 meters, but I mean... Might as well. Might as well explore the lands. Come upon some other baddies. Oh, that's where the crazy people were. Crazy person was. Oh, wait, there's still something in the water over here, or like there's some sort of... Oh, there it is. No, that's different entirely. It's a turnip. I got me a turnip. This is where the conversation happened with those two. They just kind of left their shit and left. Wow, pretty common. I feel like they borrowed some iconography from places.
Boy, over here.
Envoy, over here. Yeah, what do you want?
Good. You finally showed up.
Who are you?
I was worried you weren't coming.
I'm sorry, who are you?
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I wasn't invited to. I haven't been invited to.
Hillguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived.
Oh.
I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you the messenger or a spy? What's your mission? While the Cloak and Dagger, does Fear have a problem with their being here?
No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to draw their attention.
I forgot about that.
I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always? What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Jesus.
I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you're in danger, you should leave. Next time you see someone, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I want as much intelligence as you can gather. I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Cool. Wow. Okay, there he is. I was like, he fucking vanished. No, he just walked behind a tree. Okay, that was kind of cool. Okay, I haven't run in many years, but I don't run like that. I feel like they didn't do any motion capture on this at all. And if they did, I really pity the hips of whoever was running for it. Did I go by that big house?
Worth their all! Beyond sync!
Just like the good old days.
What are you talking about? Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I might be accidentally sneaking into Fjord. Nope, there's a thing over here. It's fine. It's cool. Are these more Hycean? Oh my god, I'm finding so many of these now. Sporling research log. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild and so close to Kith settlements. Sometimes something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. Oh yeah, not equipment. Definitely not your equipment. Not your shit that's riling up everybody. Okay, cool. Well, that's Alright, back to the guy. Snap back to reality. Oh, here goes gravity. Put your sword away, idiot. I really hope he appreciates this. Oh, game paused. I hope he appreciates this.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I made a deal. I let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Why wouldn't I? They were starving. If your wife recovers, you don't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You wouldn't have had anything. You're still a capable farmer. Famine is out of your control. I know you can provide for your family. You've got nothing to prove. You mean you let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help? Feel free to tell your wife that. Go ahead, I'll wait.
What? That I wasn't going to let her die. Because, I mean... Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
I still think you should tell your wife, your family at least.
What I tell my family is up to me.
I'll pull a sword out.
Learn to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it. You'll need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
What did he give me? Where did it go? Forager's friend. Food restore. Oh, jeez. Food restores more. I mean, maybe you should have kept that, dude. All right, missing rangers. Okay, so let's first of all, what's this animancy method on the map? It's right there. And missing rangers is essentially the same fucking place. They both just into the building. But it still didn't do the one I wanted. Yeah, missing rangers. That's literally the one I'm telling it to do. Alright, here we go. Hey, a new one of those.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed. Giata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Oh boy.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Oh, what are they fighting about? Maybe she could help me. I'm looking to consult with an animancer.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
I recognize the sound of a peacock in the background. Peacock noises. So some people, like, if they hear a peacock, it's completely fucking foreign and alien to them. But then there's those of us who lived around them for a while, and you're like, yep, that's a peacock. Oh.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
Oh, God, what about
Come
you?
to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
It depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference? Why? Am I going to have to listen to you cry about it later?
Meddle in the Steel Garrote's business enough, and you'll have more than me to deal with. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
Pow!
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Hey! Bounty Master!
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in.
Yay,
so
bounties.
return to me if you have any to claim.
I'll return when I have bounties to collect.
Aurat Algori. I hope to see you soon.
I literally, she told me what her job was, and then my two interactions were, okay, I'll be back later, or the first one is, what is your role here? Let's see here. A reward has been given for killing the Earth Blight known as Baldurino. A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster, and now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnate as the Blight. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, those poor souls.
A reward has been given for killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the Western Forest. These outlaws are responsible for a number of raids on outlying farms. Someone needs to ensure that these raids end for good. Claim your reward. Yeah, okay.
Oh, the Trentons.
Attention, reward has been given for killing an ancient and dangerous bear that's taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize the bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers. Oh,
Be
poor
careful
puppy.
with all
A reward has been given for killing a group of Delegmen within the Western Forest. They've been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers. Okay.
Ah, those Delemgan.
Just stop talking.
They're not.
Wanted. Sansa, a cartographer in Paris, has reported his... Oh my god. Sansa. You've lost another assistant, Sansa? Felicia missing in the Emerald Store. Reward will be offered for the return of Felicia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondent, posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I have taken up near curious rune that the locals call Naku Tekte, Tedek. Godless, perhaps I will note it. Such architecture I've never seen before. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fjorans welcome me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to quickly finish, and I am yet another mouth to feed.
Evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion.
And a reward given for the killing of the Zarups that have taken up the residence in the abandoned farms northwest of Fjord. These farms are ever to be reclaimed. Zarups will be driven from the land.
With civilization. Still,
yeah, I feel
survival
like
of the fittest and all that, ne?
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
show me what you got.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How's business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
You could profit by selling such products yourself, too.
Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them.
Fair.
I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
I'm currently in the process of testing more hardware shizzle. Looks like everything fails. I will order a new main board this weekend. Oh, God, that sucks. Don't forget though to RMA your board in the background if you have the ability, because when I had my problem back whenever it was that happened last time, I RMA'd my board and my CPU, and because they were both still under warranty, and oh, you can't. Oh, that sucks. Well, you're due for a new one anyway. Are you going for AM5 or are you going for a new socket or last generation socket? My RMAs that I got are all AMD AM4, so I can't upgrade them. So I need to build that computer fast, but because AM4 and DDR4 is going to start becoming more expensive because it's not being produced, and I need to slip in and buy the stuff I need before it goes all that. All right, we're out of here.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Thank you very much for all your time and your money. And I'm gonna check your back room here to see if you have anything that's, Here's a letter. I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time. You lose focus and stare at the wall. Oh boy. Aww. She's in love with a man who's essentially losing his mind. Chicken!
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach within.
Souls are made of essence, essence is made of. Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods, mapping the beyond. Soul compass, is that something? How to hide your work from the gods? Tea, soul tea?
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge will do. Would you care for a refreshment? A pity I must wait
Oh, hello.
until I'm dead.
If you're looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
Okay. What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers in here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Ooh, sorry, excuse me. Speaking of which, I could really use a cup of tea. Sounds like you're running a public service. Maybe that's why animancy is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Do you know that Arbret has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
I found a note in her shop, very steamy. Why don't you ask her yourself? Well, when 2 people, why don't you ask her for yourself?
Oh, what a horrible idea. It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never
Call me fucking Cupid.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Start by flirting. That usually gets things. Myris, any advice? Kai, any advice?
You're overthinking this. Invite her around for a cup of tea.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
I'll be back later.
Until next time, traveler.
I am totally so happy that I might have got those 2 people.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Gotta help the young people fall in love. I am Cupid, I guess. Oh, Gyada's house. No one explained why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all a potent river of wild essence. Civilization is not found. Yeah, okay. I mean, technically they are yelling at the someone right now. Oops, some spoiled cabbage fell behind the thing. Ooh, hello. What's this? The award for best achievement in agricultural goes to thank you for your hard work and innovation. Last season, pumpkins were larger. Okay. Oh, it's from Q Branch. All right.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already thrown out.
Really? Huh. When did that happen?
Can't say.
I had one job. One job.
You?
They couldn't even do that.
Lieutenant?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
As in Lieutenant Zarata, Bellana mentioned you.
Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days.
I'm sorry that they...
She was with a partner, Adalaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
The plague got to them. I'm afraid Bellana's not far behind. They both have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you want their badges back. How could you not know Snow?
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
No. I wish. Wherever Bellana's mind is, it's not there. You're not naive. You had to wonder when they didn't come back. Why would I joke about something like that?
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Not strictly, but which I mean they've both gone.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
If it makes you feel better, she ran off into the woods. I'm not sure she wants to be found. Still wandering. I don't think even she knows where she is.
I wish it weren't for the best. If the Dream Scourge is contagious, she could have infected half of Fior. In the meantime, I still have to break this to Vidaro, somehow. When people find out we have Dream Thralls, he'll blame the Rangers to save himself.
Tell the governor or don't. But he's going to find out. Tell him anyway. You'll give him more time to warn the townspeople.
You're right. I don't like it, but you're right.
I know.
I'd better get ahead of it then. I'd rather not get on Scan's bad side. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
Ooh.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
A ring of...
from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Pour you a drink, good like?
Nah, it's okay. I'm just reading your mail. My love, I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow? No oh. The woods will give us some private. Don't breathe a word to Ayan, though she went straight to the captain last time. Yep, that's okay. That's sad.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do? I'll be a flower picker.
A flower picker? Oh, hello, what's down here?
A rum brewer. Be a rum brewer.
But I'd mix...
Stop where you are. The Castile family laboratory is closed to the public and hazardous life. Nothing is worth dying for. Oh, this is Giada. Oh, I need her key. Alright, well, that might be... If I need her key... Hold on a second here. If I need her key... Was it in her house that I missed somewhere? Wait, hold on. Where's Giada's house? Did I miss her key? So I could get into there? Or do you think she has it on her? I don't see a key anywhere. Oh, there, notes on a prototype. As if someone held it over the fire and considered burning it. We made a breakthrough. For the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the Ander core. Credit the interlocking rings. When we use animancy to mimic a natural process, we get better results. Why? There's the book. That was the chest. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a key by the door? No, no keys. Nope. Okay, so she has to have it on her, so either she'll die and I'll get it, or I'll do something for her and she'll hand it to me, or something like that.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
This should be interesting. Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory.
So I got that going for me.
But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
Uh-huh. And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house.
That's how they get you.
The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul.
Uh-huh.
So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Have you used some ridiculous machine on my soul?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Oh, yeah.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city.
Hold on a second. This isn't where... No, I went the wrong way.
Just laying waste to our home.
Oh, be quiet. I'm not ready to hear that conversation just yet.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I meet. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor?
Do I look like it?
The roads haven't been safe as of late.
I mean, I clear them. Show the star medal.
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'm tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
It was... yeah. I have...
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Hells yes.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Aimich?
Alright, we were trying to find a, Alright, we came out of here. Where was I supposed to go? Which direction? Down the stairs, around the corner here.
If only we had these in the Tusks.
There it is. Hello. Hello, Rosanna.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time.
Uh-huh.
You must be the Aderan envoy I've been
everybody
hearing
fucking
about.
knows who I am. Is there a newspaper that
for any
I'm part of?
hardships you may have experienced getting here.
Oh.
The failing crops, the strange beasts.
Why are you
even
personally
the dream
responsible?
scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayers have recited? No apologies necessary. There's no way you could be responsible for all the problems facing Fior.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fior's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Villian custom offering fresh food for the recent dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
Well, you've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the dead. Seems like a waste of food. The rest of the town is starving.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites
This isn't gonna
where the
help.
recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave
Oh my
on the
gosh.
southern coast.
Understood?
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
This is a fun one. And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Well, we hope this will calm your angry spirits. Maybe this will help you find some peace as well. It seems like a waste of perfectly good food. It does. What did you tell me about this final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Well, we hope this will calm your angry
I
spirits.
believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Yeah, nobody likes this one. Let's speak with the governor next, though. Oh, hello. Party note. Notice hastily scrawled, but radiates with love. LM. I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion. Despite the lackluster fruit, you always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. Look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Alright. Oh, did the conversation already get triggered, so I can't hear it again?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
How could you guess? Sorry to interrupt, I was looking into the Dream Church. At your service, never mind that. What were you talking about? You must be Giada.
My reputation precedes me.
You two have that in common.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
You're arguing in the middle of town. Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Of course. The Adiran envoy, Ambassador Hilgard, sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful.
Well...
You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad.
It has.
The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
And your people. That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it. The deeper I go into the land, the worse it gets. Your governor disagrees?
We can't lose our heads over some half-cocked speculation.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animancer left at bold experimentation. But you do. Why would it take you to fix this? What would it take for you to take this? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving. Maybe he's just being cautious. Nope.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for.
Well,
before we can deal with the
given the way I
Dream
play
Scourge,
these
we
games,
first
you've got
need
at least
to
twice as long
understand
as you
it.
need.
Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that could happen? She's the only one taking all the risks here? I think she knows what she's doing. Let me take your hands off her. I'm sure nothing goes wrong. Now, I'm going to say I think she knows what she's doing.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions.
Huh.
Are you going to tell them about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
Oh, he's
I know
apologized.
it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you. If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Maybe we could solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let's cooler heads prevail. I share the government's doubts, but you're right. He can't afford to delay. What was this about your family's basement? Okay, obviously something blew up. Who am I talking to right now? I feel like that's going to tell her that he's... let's just go with, what's this about your family, Jason?
Nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it.
Almost.
Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Brown chicken brown. Okay, deal. First we take care of the Dream Scourge. Ale, wine, or something stronger. Let's get you out of here.
Music to my ears. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I mean, I've already kind of been there.
another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Let's see here. I mean, I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on this behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule by heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back into my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Sorry. The lot of snow just fell off my roof and scared the shit out of me. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? Uh-huh.
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Right, that's all in this room? Alright, hey, close the door, would you? So his mother died of the dreams. His mother is dying of the dream scourge, and he's not telling anyone.
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
Yeah, she's dream scourged. Or whatever it's called. Tomorrow I begin the effigy. For months we met the Scarlet Enclave to plot our landlord's demise. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plot. My son, I'm sorry for the lies I've told you the past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my service to the quiet slave. Curse my name. Oh, okay, so... my research points out to one of the harvest will fail. Oh, that's how the calendar works around here. Cool, cool, cool. Scripture. Copy of Midwife's Memory. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno.
You don't really believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Uh-huh. Why are you referring? Noted, I appreciate the warning. Why are you afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me.
Well, I mean...
And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Uh-huh. A tree ate one of your people. Do you still think there's no crisis?
No one is denying that the living lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fior Mesiverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing.
You're telling me a carnivorous tree is perfectly normal then?
Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours. I know the living lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court.
Wow.
Some of us have the distinction to call this place home. Sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
Why is your mother locked in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over. That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
Relax, Amakul. Just asking questions.
I've sworn to the people my family's honor there's no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I had to scream it to the empty halls. Uh-huh. I'll take that. Nothing else in here? Sorry. Why did you pull your sword out? You fucking idiot. Like, all I was trying to do was jump, and she pulls her sword out and, like, goes to attack something because you're too close to dodge. Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to... That's one of the things I hate about games like this. Putting too many controls on a single button. I'm trying... There should be a dedicated jump button in every game, and it shouldn't be combined with things like dodge and attack and stuff like that. I just want to jump. And I don't want to have my sword out. But if you're right up against something, trying to... Oh, okay, that didn't work that time. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to Giada. Oh, wait, what's up here? Hold on. Did I? Oh, I missed a room. The crop shortage is the perfect opportunity to test my family's riches, but of course I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has town wrapped around his little finger. You think a community of free-thinking animators would embrace a little invention? No, not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I should concede where she failed. This is I gather the courage to enter the lab someday, just not today. Metaphysics, nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests, but the metaphysical world's the nature next door. That is the true prize. Uh-huh. Ooh, a grimoire that's not really that useful to me. Game minimized. I was kind of hoping for a key. Invitation to drinks. Once the patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks. Would you care to join us? Of course, I understand if you're busy. The offer will stand. Okay. Letter from a friend. Are you well? Ever since I moved away, I hear the rumors. What happens inside the walls? Rumors alone. They say you're starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest in the workshop, turning amateurs against each other. I adore you too much to believe. Oh boy. Oopsie. Copper. Alright, well, wow, she is a very small bathtub. How did you get upstairs? Do you have to go out and around just to get into your own house? Wow, okay. Sorry. I guess it never occurred to me. You'd have to go outside to go inside of your own house.
That did not go as I had planned.
Hello.
My apologies, Godlike. You happened upon Fior at an inopportune time.
Mm-hmm. The governor's
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giada, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
Yeah.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's protecting his mother. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for sure.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You're stuck to your principles. That's what matters. Can we still fight the Dream Scourge? I'm sorry about your exile. You're better off without the governor controlling you.
Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Too long, you say? How so? You talk like it's a vendetta against it. Once we've cured it, what's next for you? Enough talk, let's focus on the task at hand.
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Okay.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
No, I was literally sent here. I've worked with animancers before, from a safe distance. Well, I look forward to working with you. Not everyone in Nadir hates animancy. If we can stop the Dream Star, I'm willing to look past my biases. They're not my biases.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
One less since I started playing this game. You think there might be a connection? As people keep reminding me, you're looking at me as though I'm some kind of experiment,
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind.
I mean, obviously I'm open-minded.
While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Stay focused, or first order, let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno.
Wait, are you going to be on my team?
Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of this as a new beginning. Say something encouraging to your pupil. We don't have time for this. Take all the time you need to think it over.
As much as I would love that, we're already out of time.
Okay, wrong answer.
When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that. Maybe I'll have better luck. Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you? Won't the governor mind if we interfere?
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy.
Education. Let's begin with education.
Due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord.
Okay.
Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
All right, sounds like I have my work cut out for me. What do you expect to learn? Such an eclectic bunch of animancers. So that's your theory? Okay. So
we're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy.
All right, where's
Research assistant.
A is right over here, apparently. I didn't spend much time. This seems like a very small town. Open. I have returned. That one I think is exclamation point back, because a regular back is. That's why, because back is such a word that people use all the time. So I didn't know you had plumbers today. Were you that full of shit that they had to call in a plumber? Or was this that leaking water problem that you had last time?
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something. Look what happened to them.
Let's see here. Wow, these people are already starting bad mouthing it. Sink barfed up a bunch of soapy water, then I had nothing in my apartment using soap or water. Oh, that's delicious. Summit meeting notes. All agree the disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between the air. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Resulting conclusive, no action required. Oh, that's a great way. We have no idea what caused this metaphysical bomb to go off, but that being said, we're not going to investigate it. Right, let me in this door. No, no. Oh. Hey, jump, idiot.
I have to do something. I can't let it.
Ooh, monsters, Deadfire. They did the same thing as last time. Sent a plumber to clean out my pipes. I don't think that was the issue. Yeah.
Anyone else discover this?
Sounds like oil. Backing up. Instruction to take one couple, approximately 1 hour. Oh, that's... Forget-me-not tonic, huh? Stop jumping on shit. Jesus Christ. And put the fucking swords away. What's this thing? Missing... Oh, Edrigan Heart. Okay. That's what I'm gonna need to do. Okay, so this is not just a fetch quest thing. This is, hey, I need you to help us fix this thing. Pitfalls of imp husbandry. Oh, that sounds fun. On the efficiency of imps. The alchemy of imp spray. Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
You beat Breath Edge over the weekend? Oh god. Well, you were further along in it than I was, so. The art of malicious compliance. When our governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmhands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have won. So you're ready for Breath Edge 2. There's a demo for it if you're interested. Okay, that's everything upstairs. Let's go talk to this person. They're gonna send me out to find some heart thing. We don't know where it went! The heart is missing! Well, where'd you last put it, you idiot? I was not. I bought it after I saw you play. Aww! I hate you. To my colleagues, you're hereby invited to do a demonstration of my latest achievement, that a spiritual self... It popped on sale like 2 days after you played it. I was like, fuck it, why not? Oh my god, you already finished it? Oh, god.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike.
That's hysterical.
Welcome to our modest workshop.
What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the Living Lands? The place is hardly modest. It's incredible.
Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country.
You'd be surprised what I'm into talking about. What do you think about the...
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
There's the thing. Okay, maybe I can help fix that.
A novel idea, that.
I mean...
What I need is a stronger power source.
More power! Battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. Wow. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delumgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
There we go. I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have to go grab the heart, and we're supposed to be nice to the person. I feel like this is going to be the only one of these things we get to do today.
Oh, it's you.
Wait, who are you? What?
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Well, then maybe you're close and familiar. Were you with the rebels in Paradise? Do you recognize me? Have we met?
Remember Rick Wolf? The one who put an arrow in your heart?
Or actually, it was kind of like my stomach. Oh, you were with the rebels in Paradise.
I didn't have to be. I'd heard enough. That damn fool Rick Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Pretty much everyone says the same things. You were brave to stand by your principles. Will you be safe here, or will the Steel grow out search for you?
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
I kept thinking about the clip of you. Yeah. Oh no. Gonna hate this part. Yeah, I've already done all that slow flying though. So that's not too... I've already kind of done it. But yeah. I mean, you can make it faster though, so it's not like in Lego when you're like you don't have a choice. Oh shit, 912 metrics? Fuck. Well, that's actually a good idea too, but oh wait, did I just arm something I didn't mean to? Oh, I totally just armed the thing. Hey, I haven't tried it yet. That's kind of cool. All right. Map. Where? That's not where we're going. Oh my gosh. Oh, those are the bounties. This is the Witchwood? That's the... Oh. Over here? Oh. Oh my gosh. Perhaps it would be better if I talked to the other Aromancies first. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be my best bet, is to consult with these people first. Before I do travel all the way over there and come back, and then apparently what I needed to do was right there. Without spoiling, it gets kind of worse in later chapters with no way for you to fix it. That's okay. Can you put your shit away? Alright, let's go with B first.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it,
Yoink! Yoink!
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike. In em...
Hello!
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
And who's Beatrice? You mean the rotting cadaver? What happened here? It doesn't seem like it's the time and place to be cutting someone apart.
Oh, don't you worry. She's been dead a while. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I love them.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Never is. Living farmhands might give you less trouble. Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Before I do that, want your opinion on it? Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Blighted crop. Looks like Peter's had some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy. Unraveling our
amusing
work.
twist with Babe.
Sounds like I have more research
I can't
ahead
wait.
of me. But at least now I have a sense of direction.
If I ever get around to playing it again.
Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did. Yeah, Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yeah, afraid he did. Gossip travels fast in these parts. Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Aww. Let me guess. Silvo's not a... You want me to draw your thumb across your throat? Yeah.
Yes. Quickly and mercifully, if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock.
But...
Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture.
Rip
And
Silvo.
I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I'll take care of Silvo, and I'll make it quick. Sounds like you've been through this before. Any connection to what happened to Beatrice? Where do all these corpses... Oh, wait, hold on.
Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals.
Rascals. All right, I'll take care of him.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open.
Don't
Just
feed
be
him after
gentle with him.
midnight.
He's a good boy.
I love this.
So,
all right.
we're killing a Revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
All right, let's see here. Can't get in that way, can't get in that way. He's blocked the door. Oh, there's the... Nope, that's a path. Nope, okay, that's not the way in. I thought that would be. Can't climb a tree. Gotta go fucking around this place or something? Is this not... There's where we go. They both want to have a serious talk with me, that's for sure.
We make a good squad.
He did not even see that coming. Alright, is there anything else in here? He's locked himself in the barn somehow. It looks like he just threw the bolt. Aren't barns supposed to have like a bolt on both sides kind of thing, so that thing doesn't happen? Nope. I'm telling you. Fucking, what's it called? Legend of Zelda lied to us. You don't have to break everything. There we go.
Envoy. A pleasure, as always.
I dealt with Salvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Cremated, instantly. You promised me some answers. Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development.
Oh, yeah?
But I believe whatever causes it is older by far.
By far?
Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these feelings with anyone? Some of your colleagues must have arrived at the same conclusion. We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
And end up like Giata? No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
I'm sure God will be interested to hear this. I'm a bit skeptical, but thank you for your insight. In other words, you don't know anything. What if it has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul? Let's throw a loop for her.
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Okay. Fascinating.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Shake your body line.
Oh,
shake.
And thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
Yeah,
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I love them. The conversations. There's really a whole lot of BioWare essence in those characters, that's for damn sure. I wonder if anybody on the original building story team was part of BioWare. And now we talk to these two people.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
I guess you're talking about me.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
You found me?
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I understand, please. Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of special individual?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
I'm so glad.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research.
Oh boy.
Deal?
Depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
Okay. Questions?
Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as the godlike. I wouldn't mind blending into the crowd for a change. I don't know. I guess I'd be some kind of mushroom. You think I'm lucky?
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
Yes.
Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing. I try to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help?
Wow.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me for the ways I touch their lives. There are many ways to leave a legacy, and mine are none of your business. These are the worst questions I've ever heard. Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike.
You guys are idiots.
You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
You're idiots. You know that?
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes?
Why did they...
Such has been her research of late.
Horrible questions.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Ooh, that's an interesting
Giada
word.
will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course, we may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
67% beaker. One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul? No, just...
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all
Elf?
perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Interesting.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow
Internet
an
go
ogre
boom?
back to its lair.
No? What?
Still wouldn't recommend it.
What happened?
Just be careful
I'm still streaming
that your
over here.
tether doesn't snap back and kill you in
As far
the
as I
process.
can tell.
Now that we've
Are you
researched
frozen?
the mind of a godlike,
Try refreshing.
the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you
Hurry, before they change their minds.
into exile?
I might have
Wonder if she
dozed
needs
off
any
there
research.
for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?